afternoon, everybody. Gideon, Dave, Gigi, good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, nothing like giving your location away. Welcome in, Banished. Just dogs at the moment. Just dogs. At the moment. We all know that can change in a heartbeat. Get down, Shep. Absolute flying dog's fatal, yeah. Probably on the roof waiting for me to go up there.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Just me. I just got some dogs.
Hey. Oh. Okay. Hi.
Hello,
A
hello.
little different up here.
Yep, it's just the honest coin were very generous, so we're just deciding whether to keep it, trade it, but it is good for cover.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Just me coming up. Just me coming up.
Hello, hello.
There are dead infected down the main drag towards Ella's old place. I've just seen them.
Okay.
I'm not sure if anybody's been round. Let me just... yeah, we're just toying with the idea. Yeah, we're just toying with the idea of boxing in that the tent over there.
That's a good idea.
Putting a gate in front of it, and then putting another one. Again, this is all nail dependent, but I think yes, you can shoot the tents if you want to. You know, that's going to happen.
That's what I was going to ask. Yeah, yeah.
But if the way I was looking at it, without getting shot, potentially a double wall here that we can put other tents in, and then a gate here. That isn't finished. We cut loads of logs, me and Dread, so we just put them up so they didn't disappear.
Yeah.
But you can get, I think, use that as, a double wall with one of the walls being protecting this, and either just do another.
Oh, I see. So protecting it from gunshots from the hill.
Yeah, and then potentially another wall coming up here, along here, to tie in with it, and then have another door here.
Ah, okay. So this would be double doors to get in here.
Yeah, or shoot through it if they get enough, but they still have to get another door thing down. It's just an idea.
Have we seen our friends lately up the hill?
So Gideon,
our hill dwellers.
I woke up and Gideon was talking to Irish downstairs, and I think Irish had took somebody prisoner downstairs. I mean, this is quite good for cover. Once we get cam nets and them blocked off over there, I think it's not a bad thing to have, considering it didn't cost us anything. We just got to watch that gap. There's 2 more gaps to fill there behind you against that wall, but all the bracing's been put up now. But yeah, so basically, I think they're still trying to convince us to side with them, or essentially side with them. But after speaking to Mufasa, it's getting crazy here. We spoke to him last night, so apparently the insurgents raided Blackthorn, and the same night, the Fireflies, and again, this is what we've been told, the Fireflies and potentially Nightshade, which we believe are remnants of Odyssey or ex-Odyssey members, raided Mufasa.
So Fireflies raided Mufasa along with
potentially along with that gets better. Potentially with Nightshade, who are Severograd Odyssey members.
I see.
But I think it was I forget who it was. Went through after getting coasted. Went through Pooster, and the insurgency was having a meeting with the Fireflies in their communal area. In the meeting room.
Oh, lovely.
And then I think he thinks it was Santiago told him to leave, and he said, "Well, I'm drinking. I'll leave when I've finished drinking." And he shot him with his crossbow. And then when he went back, I think he spoke to a Firefly, and he said, "Oh no, it weren't us. That was the insurgency." So it's going to get very difficult to know what's going on.
Don't they have a warrant out for the insurgency, or at least for Harry Churches?
Well, something about Irish. I think he wanted them to rescind that warrant.
Well, yeah, of course.
I'm
sure he does.
But that, to me, if they were able to get in and out, that doesn't look good.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm intimating. Is that if they're up there. Yeah, I mean it's a surprise. Obviously, it's what we've all been saying all along. I mean, they keep they keep dropping like flies and turning the insurgency. You scratch a firefly and an insurgent bleeds. I think
potentially, yeah, and another bit of info.
That footsteps.
Hello.
Hello, it's Leo.
Oh, hello, Leo.
I was just passing through. Figured I'd see if anybody was here.
Yeah, no problem. I'll let me just pop down. Is there anything you need before I pop down?
Do you have a stove?
So we've got one by the rusted
That's
ship.
a little garden, right?
And the one at the garden, yeah. They're the two So if you needed to cook something, you've got the one by the little garden over the
I was
road.
gonna go over there.
Yep. Yes. That's our little garden. So yeah, but just be careful, like you would be anywhere else. You can still get shot at from the hill, unfortunately. But if you get inside the shelters, that's a little bit more difficult for them to. Get a clean shot.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
No problem. Just be careful when you're over there, just in case you get shot at. You know, it's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. There's a little campfire at the lighthouse.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a stove.
But if you want a bit safer, where the rusted ship is, where the rusted ship is to the south, so directly towards the beach, there's a rusted ship. You'll see it. It's quite easy to see when you get on the beach. Go to that, and we've got a shelter and a stone oven there. That's even more out of the way.
All right. I imagine you just woke up because I passed through here like 15 minutes ago. But so I'll go cook. I'll let you wake up, and then I'll stop back through.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
All right. Yep.
Yeah. So, and apparently, Dam is in and around Severograd now. They shot up the Helping Hands and the Honest Coin at different times there. It's all sorts.
I wonder why they're still in Gorka though, right?
I believe so.
Spreading out.
I believe so, but I've not been up there
All right.
to look, to be honest. But it's crazy. It is crazy what's going on.
So Irish talked to Gideon. What was Gideon's take on all that?
Well, Gideon said that because obviously Irish said the conversation with us didn't go well, but again, what is well, nothing was achieved. Right. So yeah, I suppose it didn't go well, but
right.
And so Gideon said,
and we walked away.
Yeah.
We walked away from it. That was Santi was bad.
Yeah, so from our point of view, it was quite good.
Yeah, exactly.
But he said, "What I think," because I woke up as they were downstairs. But again, the same thing. He had held somebody up and wouldn't let him go unless Gideon went downstairs. So Gideon went downstairs.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's just it's like how do you compromise with somebody who does that? It's like. And who did he hold up? Just some random like?
I believe so. I was up here listening. I didn't go down. I didn't go down.
Jesus. And then he used that to leverage Gideon to come downstairs. Is that is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh God.
But I still think.
I mean, I guarantee you, Blackthorn Gang wouldn't do that. I mean, maybe they would, but I okay, so say they would, but that makes them no better as far in my book. Yeah, no. They're just a bunch of petty thugs.
But essentially
they have their
Yeah.
Well, they're having like their little, they don't like these people and they don't like these people and they're trying to force us into fighting their battles for them, and it's not. Doesn't make any sense to me.
No, it's getting crazy with who's working with who, and all of a sudden things are happening.
I didn't even look at that piece of paper on that table when we were in there. I just walked out.
It was just a list of groups they wanted us to not help, and like I say, Helping Hands was top of the list. It went if I can remember rightly, it was like Helping Hands, Dark Carnival, FL, BTG, the Wizards of Magi, Dam, and the Covenant Bagheads, and the Cult. And Gideon said, what would it take? we'd consider it if you took the Helping Hands name off that list, and literally that night or the night after is when they got raided. So, but again, they weren't raided by the insurgents per se. It was the Fireflies, and
Right.
you
They
know,
take the Helping Hands off that list, and we can't deal with the Dark Carnival anymore.
again, yeah,
We don't really care about the rest of them. You know, it's like, you know, there's a couple on that list that we actually have friendships with, more or less. You know, like actual exchange with.
Yeah.
You know, the rest we don't, and that's our point. You know.
That's the easy side, isn't it? That's the easy bit.
Right. Well, I think I really hope he doesn't capitulate anyway, because at this point, you know, like when I went up to talk to him, I was just trying to talk some sense into him, thinking that maybe we could just like reason, but I think that's just the case. I don't think we should give them an inch, personally.
Well,
I mean, I don't think they've done anything to deserve that, and I think it's just going to open up the opportunity for them to keep changing the terms.
Yeah. Valhalla, Diana, welcome. Good afternoon on this cooler Monday.
The Legionnaires, we don't like, good popsicles or what, whatever. Yeah. It's just gonna keep growing.
Yeah.
Who do they like? Who's their allies? Do you have any sense of that?
No, I don't. Yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if there are a few, that are on favourable terms because they shoot at FL. That'll be. I think that's the sort of thing. If you are active against any of, I wouldn't say the whole list, but if you're active against, like DAM or FL, you actively go after them. I think you get a good tick in the box from them. But now the issue you have is if you go after FL, but you're friends with the clowns. That's where you're going to have the controversy.
Right.
Where's welcome?
That's the thing. It's just such a wide net. It's like there's going to be, people who, I don't talk to FL. They're a bunch of bastards, but I do trade with the clowns.
Yeah.
Or what? You know what I mean? It's just going to like.
Well, the way I look at it is. Obviously, people like the cult are out for everybody. I think cannibals and bagheads are out for everybody, but the rest of them, if you don't upset them, they leave you alone most of the time. But if we openly, this is the way I look at it. At the moment, we've got the insurgency that's obviously out to get us for what we do, and the cult and the bagheads, I would say. But if we openly, went against them, we would now have pretty much that whole list against us, and we would not last. Because it's all right getting a hand, but there's quite a few groups there.
Yeah, that's kind of like what being neutral is. We're not openly going after any of those groups. Even, I mean, we'll shoot back at the insurgency, but we're not going and hunting them down. We're not,
Yeah,
we'd rather they just be left alone. We're not looking for a fight.
No,
technically. So I don't know.
I still think it comes.
I think I think there's. I mean, is there any kind of like? Are people like getting fed up with the insurgency, and are they taking action, like talking to each other and? Forming coalitions and all that.
So I think the main one is potentially Snickersville, but that also comes down to the duchy that we think might have some sort of tie with them potentially, but this is just rumor and speculation. Yeah. There's nothing confirmed. It could be off the mark, but shared interest, a dislike. With the duchy, they seem to be going after anybody. At the moment, Snickersville, if we had a set up in Snickersville, they'd have probably come after us the same. So I don't think it's because they're clowns, but it just seems because they get hit by the insurgents quite a lot, and then the duchy is shooting from the island or by the lighthouse.
Well, it'd be an easy conversation for Harry Churches to talk to the Duchy and be like, "Oh, right, well, you hate the clowns, then we hate the clowns. Let's team up," kind of thing.
Yeah.
I could see that happening really easily.
Yeah.
And everyone's afraid to go to that island. It's a great place to store a bunch of stolen goods.
Mm. Well, I think the clowns are looking for boats. I think because they want to pay them a visit, from what we hear. But again, without the Duchy, I haven't knowingly seen them for a good storm or so. They've come past here a couple of times.
Any sense of where the Legionnaires land in all this, like with their opinion of Harry Churches and the insurgency?
I think, again, because their dislike of the Helping Hands and Blackthorn, I think they get a tick in the box.
Oh, yeah.
I think they get a tick in the box. Yeah. But they have dealt with the clowns in the past, but they're against the clowns at the moment, unless they've come to some sort of agreement again, just like they came to some sort of agreement with Blackthorn. So it's and again in the aim of self-preservation.
They have come to an agreement with Blackthorn.
I don't know. No, but they did have
in the
one.
past.
They have in the past. Yeah,
I
absolutely.
see.
When we were looking for Mufasa, I overheard the clowns talking to. Well, we were there. Once I overheard, I was there with them. But they said about the clowns going down and visiting the Legionnaires, and BTG said, "Oh, we've got like an agreement in place at the moment." So they all deal with each other when it suits,
Yeah. Of course.
So, but I do think, their dislike of the Helping Hands is a big plus. As far as I'm aware, they've not shot at them because, they probably will go after FL. They probably will go after BTG if they see them, and Helping Hands, obviously, they'll probably try and shoot them in the wild if they see them as well. That's their thing. So I would guess that they are in the good books. They're getting a Christmas. They're getting a Christmas card from Santa this year. We're not even on the list at the moment. So
right.
Yeah, it's just difficult to know who's who.
Oh yeah.
But they're all, I won't say guilty. They've just done what they've needed to do, and that seems to be, missed when they go about groups dealing with groups. And if you brought that up, if that was brought up, that would be not denied, but it would be not relevant. It wouldn't be relevant. Well, it is, because you've probably they've probably dealt with them in ways we have never got close to dealing with them. But
it's a twisted pretzel for sure. I just don't think. The one thing I firmly believe is that negotiating with them outside of trying to convince them that we're not their enemy is fruitless.
Yeah.
I just I don't see it
well
doing any good at all.
I do think there's a difference between, because Harry Churches isn't going to take any sort of negotiations, whereas Irish, I think there seemed to be something that he's
a
bit different.
I feel like Harry is a tactician, and Irish seems a little bit more emotionally motivated by everything.
Yeah,
it's my kind of take on it.
Yeah.
He looks at it, from the heart, and whatever that means for him. But I think Harry Churches is maybe at one time he saw it that way, but now he's just so burned.
Yeah.
That he just he doesn't have any room for any possibility of negotiation.
No.
Or
he won't entertain the idea. For him, Tolkien's, and he said that many times. Tolkien's been done.
And he may be right. You may be right about that. Yeah. And I just I think we need. I think we would do well to like bolster our ally ships and whatever allies we have, whatever that means. I think it's also we have to be careful because they would have to understand that our position is so tenuous. Like we don't have the capacity to take on anybody head on. Like literally anybody at this point.
I prefer Game of Thrones
outside of a skirmish here.
No
and there
dragons and less boobs.
Hillside. So but we could certainly do our part to help any kind of coalition.
Yeah.
And so if it was just in a clandestine way,
well,
keep it under wraps.
Yeah, or just openly, because
that's true.
it's. But the only this is when it gets difficult because some of the other groups, and that's why we don't run to help the Legionnaires when unless it's bagheads. Unless we know it's bagheads, I'll go running down there because you don't know what they're getting up to cause it, and that says
right.
The same for most of the other groups. As much as we'd like to help people, it could be they could be getting targeted because of some sort of action they've conducted up north, and this is the payback, and we intervene because we think we're helping them, and actually.
Yeah.
This is just retaliation to an unsolicited attack. It gets really quick.
Yeah. I mean, I think any coalition or agreement would have to be like, it's only like in terms of hairy churches and the insurgency, not, we're not going to protect you from all your enemies because not like a UN Charter 5 kind of situation, because that's just too complicated and impossible to dictate. Yeah, I don't think. I think people have a common enemy, and if we have a common enemy in hairy churches and insurgency, we could organize around that, and that's and leave it at that.
Yeah. But yeah, they got.
I don't know.
Yeah, so the Helping Hands got hit quite hard from what we heard.
That's a shame because they're pretty strong.
Yeah,
they seem strong.
Yeah, it's and so they heard initially the booms. I think Riley or who else was it? I think Riley was in base and he heard the booms because we know what explodes. We know what an explosive sounds like, so it's definitely explosives. So we went up to have a look, and obviously, I think he said he bumped into the insurgents. Obviously, didn't last long, but that was just that'll be sold like they went running to their aid. That's how that'll be sold when.
And Riley's
Helping Hands.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, all right.
He went up to have a look. It might not be Riley. It might have been somebody else, but I'll use that name because I can't remember the other one.
Someone from that group went up to see what was going on. Yeah.
And obviously saw it was them, but apparently they didn't get all the way in. Whatever that means, I know what it means, but I think even if they did, they've still got stuff hidden.
Right.
Because Roy spoke to Dredd.
That's no fool. Yeah.
Dredd was up here, and Roy came past. I think after getting coasted, and was trying to
Roy's that son of a bitch that just joined up with them, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When you think you know someone, he'll have his own reasons unless they've got some hold over him. I find it difficult. Nothing surprises me in the apocalypse now, but I find it difficult that after we sort of thought we knew him, he would go against us. He's either been brainwashed or believes 100%, which I find difficult because we've been nothing but straight with him.
Either way, he's weak. It's just weak behavior.
Yeah, because Well,
Yeah.
he did say he left the Northern Oasis because they lacked taken action on certain things. But I don't know.
Yeah. Wants to be a crusader. Another crusader. Well. Hey, do we have any weapon cleaning kits? Got this thing in it. It's pretty beat up.
We did have. Not in here, so there's none in here.
I traded out that blaze for the CR rifle.
Yeah, there's not one in either of those tents.
Yeah, there's one in here, but it doesn't have enough to do anything. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably the safest place.
Apart from that glowing gap through there, if somebody comes up the stairs.
Right.
So I just make
I think
sure
we'd
that
hear them at least.
I should just make sure this is shut when I go, just so they don't see what we've got from out there.
Right.
I did try and put a post there, but it doesn't really stop it.
Yeah.
Because you can sort of like look round it. It's probably better on the outside, if anything, because that way you can probably stop them getting to it. But yeah, as I said, I mean, me and Gideon got ambushed up near Tolga the other day. I got hit from behind, I think, because I fell forward. So whether they were in Tolga and they followed us and we weren't, paying enough attention, I don't know. Well, clearly I weren't paying enough attention because I only heard. Well, I didn't hear anything. I just got woke up in Solnichi. But Gideon said there was quite a few shots. He managed to get down the hill because he was a little bit further ahead. I managed to get back. I'd been like part looted, so I got most of my stuff back. So it wasn't a complete. But they took the Mosin, the few rounds I had.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hello. Is that Mr. Bloodbelly?
Hello? No. This is Dallas.
Oh, hello, Dallas. Sorry, let me just come down. I shall be a moment.
Oh yeah, take your time.
Is no one
Is he
home?
still here? Not here?
Somebody got that stick?
Hang on, just
Hello?
Oh, someone's here. He's coming. Oh, thank you kindly.
There you are, Dallas.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome. Let me jump down.
Is that Rusty?
It is indeed. It is indeed.
Oh, fantastic. We just figured we'd stop by and say hello. We met Leo here. He said he just saw you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome,
how's it going,
everybody.
man?
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, it's been a while since I know I've seen you and some of the boys here, so figured we'd make a coastal trip. Say hi to all our friends down here.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's nice to see. I hope everything's going well on the island.
Oh, yep. Same old. We did get rid of all those squatters way back. I don't know if you have talked to us since then, but
Oh.
yeah, we've had no problem since then. What about you boys after the storm? How's it been?
Slow. We're getting there. I think we got a little bit ahead, and then we had burglars that were still. I probably wouldn't sit in that doorway with your back to that doorway if you want to come a bit further, just in case. We haven't got the gates up yet. But yeah, it's been slow going. We've had burglars jumping in. We think we've secured it. But you never really know. But then if they decide to blow the walls down, there's nothing you can do about that. So yeah, we'll get there slowly. We're still getting targeted by Mr. Churches and the insurgents.
Oh, well, I was going to ask about that.
Yeah, that's still a thing, and will still be a thing because we try to maintain helping everybody. And there's different levels of help. I understand that, but to us, I know I said to you guys before, a couple of pieces of fishing off anybody carries on their journey. That's all we're after. We're not after, massive trade deals or running up fish to Blackthorn on a weekly basis. We're not doing anything like that. But it's all the same to them. If we don't, what they want us to do is, people who they deem, and some of the groups aren't probably the most favourable. But people they deem as not being favourable, we're not supposed to assist any way, shape or form. To the point, I think their golden solution is we shoot them from the walls as they come past. I think that's what they would love us to start doing. But that's not what we do. Unless they're shooting at us or they're carrying out shenanigans, then we'll intervene. But they don't like that. They expect, because they are after certain groups that we, I won't say have no issue. We're tolerated by them. We're not dealing with them, but they've got bigger and better things to do, so they leave us alone until they get bored. But they would want us, to, ideally open fire on people they deemed as not being, a good group. This is the people of Prison Island, Nova Aurora.
I'll go on, Beardy.
Should we ask him about Scrubs and the other fellow, the obscene Ernest
Oh,
Joe-
yeah,
Leo
that's what I do.
mentioned?
Was it Joe Scrub
Oh, very same.
Yes.
up at Kameshovo?
Yep.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
has a special recipe, right, Leo?
oh,
Yeah, we've been hearing reports of a lot of cannibalism from around Kamishovo, that area. So we're doing some investigating, and seems Mr. Scrub has got himself in the center of one of them. So any information regarding him or reports of nearby cannibalism would be very much suited.
yeah. No, I washed up near there early on in the storm, and I forget the name of the guy he was with, but they seemed, they supplied food. They said they're not a community camp. They do put food out, but they want people just to take it and go. They don't want people hanging around. And he was okay with, with us. He did blow off to Miss Ella used to live down the road there. He did blow her door off, not realising who it was till he got in, but just he found some explosives and just wanted to use it. I don't think it was, when I bumped into him, because he left a note, And I was like, oh, so you're the
Jesus.
one that blew Ella's door in. And he said, I just found him and wanted to use him. He said there was no like evil intent, even though you blew her doors off. But he said she's more than welcome to go up there and take vengeance. You know, he'll fight back. But yeah, and he said if he'd have realised, I mean, he wouldn't have done it. But the damage is done. But I think he found it in the industrial and didn't want to take it anywhere. So looked for the first door he could find.
Like his
Goddamn,
meat,
if it
his
is
soul
MO.
is enriched with evil. We must find the true nature, I think. Sorry, Dallas. I did not mean to speak over you.
Oh no, it's so goddamn beautiful what you said. I mean, seems corrupt to his core. It fits his MO. Because what we heard from Leo here was that he was claiming to not go after anybody, just use the human flesh and whatnot to bolster his produce, like with the tomatoes and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So most of
You
the
haven't eaten one of his
vegetables and
tomatoes, have you?
everything.
No, not when I was up there. I don't think they had any.
Oh well, don't.
Yeah.
Because we're hearing from multiple people now that yeah, it's baked in with human
Combining the
flesh.
taste of it,
Oh.
try it and juicify it with the meat.
Oh dear.
Obscenity, obscenity, obscenity. It
It's
must be
disgusting stuff.
purged.
We appreciate the information.
No, I said no
It
problem.
does help.
Yeah, we'll keep.
Paints a nicer picture.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. Have you? I know you're another island dwelling group. Have you had any run-ins with the Dutchy or any? Because they seem to be
Not
quite.
very recently, but Leo,
No,
have
I
you?
hadn't heard from them.
They
Yes, Leo?
raided Snickersville. And they
Did they?
shoot us any chance they get.
Yeah, they shoot from the island into Snickersville, and they come to. From what I've heard, they come from the lighthouse into the tree line and shoot people at the well.
Yep.
Oh, that's kind
And
of
they
fucking shit.
also. Oh yeah, I told you yesterday, probably, huh?
Yeah, and they also, I think, before the storm, paid the Helping Hands a visit in Mokolevka about paying taxes, about, I think, how they say they own the land and everybody else is just beneath them.
They don't own shit.
Why were they attacking Snickersville? They're claiming that's their territory?
Location, yeah.
Yeah, they want people that hang around Snickersville to bend the knee to them and swear fealty and become their peasants.
There is
But
someone
they're
outside.
kind of
That's infected, I think.
stupid. They're kind of stupid because we just all we do is when we're there is fill the tent with fish. So they could have just got free fish and that been their so-called tax or whatever they want to call it. You know, I don't know.
Wait, who's
They want people to
outside?
bend the knee.
I heard someone too. Hello? Maybe it's the echo. Maybe there too. Must have been the wind.
Is one of your brothers upstairs?
Yes, I got. Well, there is somebody
Yeah.
upstairs. Yeah.
No, he
Perhaps
did
that
it.
was it, brother.
Annoyed it.
Say, buddy.
False alarm.
That's
It's Monk. How you guys doing?
Woodsman monk.
Oh,
Howdy.
fantastic. How about you?
Good. Good to see you again.
Monk
As
is a
always.
pious name. Are you a
Some,
zealous man, Monk?
I would not say so. No, I'm. Yeah. It's the short for monkey.
Ah, a simian.
Have you heard of the light?
The light, you say?
Yeah.
He's behind you.
No, I haven't.
Oh, gotcha. Well, we do got some things to do, so maybe not tonight, but yeah, we're gonna have a sermon or something with you here pretty soon. You know, that's what we're all about. It's our religion, so.
Oh, interesting. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I mean,
good
I'm
stuff, man.
happy to learn more about it.
All right, this fire's going, but you know, we didn't want to stick around too long. We actually got some stuff to do out east. Just figured we'd stop by, say hello and whatnot.
Yeah, no problem. It's always a pleasure. Again, when we get a chance, we'll start collecting stuff again. But yeah, it's been a little bit slow, a little bit hard going, but you know, it makes it worthwhile in the end. If it was too easy, you know, it wouldn't be as satisfying at the end. You know, one step forward, two steps back, but you get there in the end.
Is there anything you fellas need for your journey?
Shit, I mean, we won't say no to some extra food. Well, actually, we would. Shit, almost forgot about that. Is there anything you boys want to trade?
No, we are.
Boy,
Yeah,
we're okay.
yeah,
I'm good, Holmes.
yeah, we're getting there.
All right. Should be all good then. You boys have a good night.
Yeah.
You hear anything about cannibals, leave a note at the lighthouse.
Okie doke. Okie doke.
Cheers, gentlemen. Safe
I-
travels.
I have
Nice to meet
heard,
yourself.
I guess, in relation to that, but more to do with bagheads, which I believe do snack on that as well. I forget who it was, but I heard they had moved into Novo Industrial, or a group of them had moved into Novo Industrial. They'd been seen around
Right.
there.
Is that the Children of Rot, Rusty?
No,
That's who I've heard of.
they're, I think,
I
in
think-
the summer camp by Berenzino, I believe.
Okay. Yeah.
But the Bagheads, which is the Covenant, I think, I forget who it was, said they think they've moved in, or some of them have moved into that industrial in Novo. But I only heard that, I haven't
The
seen that.
The darkest deeds have gripped tight across the
Mhm.
land.
Right?
Yeah, I ran into a fellow in Chernarus who was a cannibal. Seemed like a decent fellow, I suppose, other than the fact that he had the giggles. But yeah, he was wearing a mask, and he said he was looking for the Dark Carnival, a mime from the Dark Carnival for some reason. He had some vendetta. Other than that, that's the only cannibal activity I've seen.
Gotcha. Okay, I got that down in the notes too. Thank you
I
boys for
forgot.
that information.
I have seen them Children of the Rot people. Forgot about them guys.
Oh yeah?
Two of them, Bingus and Butch.
Butch.
Hmm.
Butch and Dingus, you said?
Bingus, yeah,
Bingus.
Bingus and Butch.
Bingus. Bingus. Alright.
They
will
keep
typically
my
those
wear
pencils.
hoodies, blood on their face.
Alright.
Okay. Good to know. Definitely keep an eye out for them. Don't sound like two nice people.
No. I'll have to
Celebrating
find
their
someone to
sport.
question them.
Unforgivable.
Sinful.
Goddamn right, must be purged. Ain't that right, Viridus?
Purge. Yes. All will purge under the glow of the celestial and holy flame.
Wow.
Goddamn right. All right, well, leave you boys to it.
Yeah, well, have,
Thank you so much.
yeah,
a
have
good
a,
one.
have a safe journey. Yeah, have a safe journey.
Yep,
Take
long live the
care.
light.
Long live the light. Thank you for the hospitality.
No problem, no problem.
Plenty be your light.
Later, bro.
Well, nice seeing you, man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I was over there cooking and they rolled up on the boat.
yeah.
They are good people, though.
They,
They
again,
just made sure I wasn't a cannibal.
yeah, and again, you know,
Oh. It sounded like from the west.
that did, yeah.
Indoor shots.
I'll turn my light out. That'd probably be a good move.
Yeah, I'll be making my way out of here. I was just gonna give them time to.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I say,
think I
we,
was following them or something.
Yeah, no problem. We, like I say, we try to keep on good terms with everybody that come through. You know, we don't, as long as they're okay with us, we try and keep on good terms.
You guys seem like actual good people, other than
Well, we try to
other
be.
people just kind of say they're good people.
Yeah,
and
but
think everybody else is bad.
well, the thing is, we understand, like, it's not a popular thing, but like, say, cannibals, you know, I'm not a fan of it, but people choose to live like it. Or if they get caught by the bagheads, they may get fed up without volunteering. Does that make them a bad person? You know, wanting to not, and again,
I'm on the same page,
yeah,
kind of, with that.
they don't carry on. They just had an unfortunate run-in that they're now dealing with the consequences, and they're not like a practicing one. They just got knocked out once. So is it, you know, to shoot them in the face because of that? You know, we try and look at it all, which isn't popular because a lot of people won't tolerate them, and that's their thing. Like, you know, if that's what they do, that's what they do. You know, but for us, you know, for the most part, you know, we can't control what they do up in Severograd or in Bereziki from here. We can't do that. If they choose to do it up there, we only ask that they don't do it down here. You know, if we do catch them, we'll shoot them. You know, it's as simple as that. But if they don't, you know, like any other group, everybody's free to come and go as they please. Family, not seen them for a while.
I mean, I don't.
Pavelo,
like, they would probably kill
Brian.
Cannibal.
Yeah.
I kind of just mind my business and keep stepping, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't typically
Welcome in, Lobster.
start violence with them.
Yeah, there's a lot of hostile groups come.
Because, like, ooh,
Okay.
that's
Sounds
big.
like real close. Oh,
You go ahead and get inside. You want? I'll take my leave. You know.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening over here?
Look like they
What the
might.
fuck is what's going on?
Tracers look like they might have been
Oh,
coming
shit.
from that crane over there. Shots were headed. The shots were headed west.
That was like one gun, wasn't it? One gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys know what happened to the Legionnaires? I wasn't over there today, and their gates look awful.
Well, they've
Like,
been raided, have they?
stripped. They're like bare bones. They're like only frames.
Not sure. I've not seen them yet.
All right, you guys be safe.
Yeah. See you later, Leo. Have a safe journey. Do you need to go upstairs, do you?
I'm just going north. You guys
Yeah.
be safe.
Yeah, safe journey. Let me
Have a good time.
let me get you up there now.
What's even going on? I used to get back with this petrol I found. I had to shoot some sets over at the hilitary.
Are you ready? Have you ready to come in? Do you have good safety when it comes to hostiles? I hate to die from an aid or something.
There's a body here! What the fuck?
Where? Is that Monk?
Rusty, there's a body here!
Is that Monk? That's Monk.
When did this happen?
He was here when you were here. We need to be careful.
Oh, fuck.
Quiet voices. Can you strip him, Ella, where you are? I think he got shot from the quayside by the way he's fell. He said there possibly that blue crane. Can you hear me, Ella? Ella, can you hear me?
Yeah, but what blue crane?
The one behind us. The way he's fell, that's from the industrial, I think. Potentially. Because he's fell backwards. Are you able to strip him?
I could try.
Do you want me to pop some smoke?
They shot him center mass. Like he's right in the hand or something. Gloves are ruined. R12 is damaged.
That was damaged anyway. That was damaged anyway. Whoa! They're
Another
in.
one?
They're to the west. They're to the west. Industrial to the west. That was close.
Oh, your lord. I didn't sign up for this. God damn it.
Yeah, so they're either moved or there's more than one.
Anyone on the radio? Any nice folks on the radio?
That was close. I hit that post.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this.
Are you able to get his stuff?
Do you think it's safe to run up there? Or
Yeah, well, you need to come straight in and I'll shut the door behind you. Are you able to strip? Well, his body won't disappear while we're here. The door's open if you want to run up.
I stripped it.
Yeah.
I got the most expensive stuff, I think.
Yeah. Run up and then come straight in. Keep to the right as you go up there through the door. They can't see you if you're round the corner.
Should I leave the R12 here or should I bring it?
If you can pick it up, yeah.
frick, I'm struggling to pick it up. God damn it. Oh well. I could empty it.
Either way, I've got the door if you want to pop up. Oh, I need...
It's empty. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna run out, pluck it.
Yeah. And keep...
Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep.
Just be careful. They've obviously got us ranged in. That came from through that doorway. I'm on quiet voice now.
Do you think you know what's on the radio?
I'm not bothering with the radio. Yeah, I'm not bothering with the radio.
I brought Gideon a sporter today.
Yeah, he's running SKS now.
Oh, bollocks.
Just be careful. Oh, Slim, welcome.
Who do you think it is?
No idea.
I think they're mean. I think they should go do something else with their lives.
I mean, it might have been shots to get us to look out. I don't know.
I mean, clearly the shot dropped Monk, right? Or did Monk get dropped before that?
No, when you turned up, he was still around. It happened when you turned up.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Does that mean I'm a murder suspect now?
No, don't be silly. We just need to be careful though. And we need to try and use quiet voices because I think they shot from the corner of the building that looks down there. I don't think they were too far away, so they might even be underneath us now.
Okay.
Oh, sugar. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I think the shot came from down there. I think they were down there. Yeah, another day on the coast. So the first one was suppressed. After you took Monk out, we didn't even hear it. I'm feeling somebody might...
Rusty, why don't you use the pipe more often?
Yeah. I mean, if they were suppressed... Because he said he thought that was coming from over there. And it looked like he got shot from this direction, but he could have been hit from that direction, but he was laying down on his back, head that way, feet this way, which I think means he was shot from that way. And they must, I reckon what they've done, they've moved round to that corner down there by that building and then waited till we had a look. And that post, obviously, and that's what I think with some of these, that might happen there as well. That may save us having yeah, exactly.
I hate this. This is boring. Who do we think it is?
No idea. Let's say I got no idea. But what I think's happened is they've shot him from that direction, and then gone round and then waited on the corner of that building. That's what I think.
Was there any like people here before, or?
There was just a Nova Aurora from Prison Island.
Do you think it might have been them?
No, they went that way. You know,
Which way?
that way. To the sound where the shots were. To the sound where the shot. Were you here when you heard the SKS shots or whatever shots they were?
Yes, I thought that was what got Monk, because it sounded like
No.
it came from.
Well,
way.
that sounded to me like it was in the swamp.
It sounded to me when I came in that it came from my right towards the crane and stuff like that, like
Yeah.
more further that way.
Well, Monk did say the tracers looked. Well, I think he said that looked like the shots were going into the swamp, but they were by that crane. But I don't know.
I mean, he was holding his R12 when he got shot, because that was badly damaged and his gloves were ruined.
So he might have been aiming through it or something.
His whole chest straight was ruined, so it must have gone through his hand, his gun, and him.
Yeah, the last thing he said was something about looks like blue crane, and then you turned up and it got quite noisy, and then it literally happened as you turned up, because he was still here when you turned up when we heard the SKS shots. He was still here.
Journey. I've been missing Monk as well. I wanted to meet Monk again. I miss him. Careful. That's so spooky. Area right there.
Oh, another shot. Northern Hill. Watch yourself. Oh. Uh-oh.
You absolute madman. You're patching nothing. Oh, good lord.
There we go. What?
You used safe for that, right? Oh my god, you're absolutely madman. Runs up there to patch it. Oh my god.
So we know they're
I was
on
just
northern.
gonna say, like, there's a big gap there, so careful in the next second you get shot for it.
Yeah, so they can see straight through that gap there, I think. But they were shooting through the cam net, so they must have good. There's cam nets all the way
They
along
must
there.
have 2 shooters. I think they have 2 shooters. They
Or
have one
3.
probably on the left hand side and then one on the right hand side because the bullet came diagonally through there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for showing up and, you know, this happens. That wasn't my intention.
The good thing about having the frames in, that could deflect some of the shots as well. There is always a chance they'll hit the frame.
True. Oh wait, so we got the frames in? Behind
Yeah.
the cabinet, sorry.
Yeah, everything's been
Okay.
framed. Everything's been framed. Did you,
I saw this with
what
Mark's
radio
body.
channel? What radio channel did you listen in on?
I tried the first one, nothing. You could try yours. See if
No,
they
I'm not.
don't want to send that one.
I'm not up for getting demonised on the radio for just trying to survive.
I haven't done anything wrong.
No.
I mean, I brought you some petrol. I guess that's a crime. Do you have an earring? Oh no, it's your hook. It looks like a fucking earring from
Yeah,
you.
it goes. Yeah, it sticks in my ear. I swear I keep it for safekeeping.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Mhm.
Well, this is where we live. Nice to meet you,
I was
Ella.
gonna build somewhere. Nice to meet you too. I like this corner, but you have a lot of unused space. You know, you should really get someone in here to evaluate the place. You know, maybe break down the bearing wall here so you get like open up the living room. You know,
Yeah, we need to
you have
put
a lot
some.
of unused space over here.
Yeah, we need to put some divides in. But the strange thing is, let me have a little look.
Oh, good luck. Oh,
No, so the shot came. You saw the shot come through that there, and when I nearly got hit, I was up by that tent. I don't think it's come through that gap over there. There's 2 single door gaps.
But it came through diagonally, like from that way in here.
Yeah, 2 shots, weren't it? I think 2 shots.
One was from the right, and then went straight through. The other one came like this way.
Oh right. Well, good job I got loads of no food on me, but I'm full. That's always a bonus. I've got, if you need anything, I've got 2 chicken steaks and a bit of dog meat.
The plank ate my zucchini. How dare it?
If you pick the planks up, you'll be able to get underneath it. There we go. There you are.
Take your zucchini. I have a bunch. I grew a bunch.
Thank you.
So, what have you been up to?
Getting shot at, you know, for shits and giggles.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
It is.
I found this in Chernarus.
Oh.
Since you might need it, you might,
No,
you might
I'm
need
good.
one of those.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
think you need it to take off the edge, you know? Keep getting shot at.
Hmm. I mean, there is a chance it came from... There is a chance that the first one that nearly hit me came from that gap up there.
Yeah.
There is a chance.
No. I saw the impact. It came through this gap over here.
Oh, that gap there, yeah. No, I mean, but when I was down there, when I was down by the tents, a bullet ricocheted off the pillar near me, and I nearly got stuck by the bricks, and I had to run back the same way they in a straight line where they were shooting at me from.
Oh, good lord. I mean, I've been crawling through here. I don't know if that works.
If you're close to that wall...
Probably not from me, because I'm wearing bright pink, but, like, maybe for you.
Should we see if we can get the pipe of peace out? Should we see if we can get that out?
Yeah.
No.
Absolutely not, man.
No, you're still seen from that hill over there if you're lying against a wall.
Oh.
If they've moved round that way.
Hello, anyone awake on the radio? Wakey. Hello, wakey. Radio people.
Probably move round to that hill now, and we'll start taking shots from there.
I mean, we were already taking shots from there. We're taking shots from there. They're everywhere.
They're in the walls, man.
Is this when they start lobbing grenades inside, going whoosh, whoosh, whoosh?
Probably. There's probably a chance that'll happen.
I have a feeling this thing ain't gonna do so much.
There is a Mosin. There is a Mosin in the thing, which we've got PU scopes.
Where's Gideon when you need him? He would have known what to do. He always knows what to do. Oh, you get the sneaky pipe out. I love those things. They're amazing. Oh, wait, Rusty. If you, can you look over the wall?
I think no. I'll try it. I'll give it another go. I tried it there before I stood up. It can be a bit finicky if you're close to stuff. It doesn't. You have to be far enough back. If you're too close, I can give it a go. If you shuffle out of the way, I'll.
I mean, if you stand like on top of me, maybe you can look over the wall. look out the tippy top since you're holding the thing up, right?
Yeah, it's not letting me look through it. I can now, but it's not.
Wait, if I... Oh wait, can you look over the wall itself? Like if you stand on my back, can you like look over this wall? Look over?
I might be able to look over it anyway.
Since it's... Oh?
No, I'm not. I can't.
Try this.
Just crawl a bit further away, because I'm too close to the wall. Thank you. Oh, you just moved. Hang on. It sort of works. Do you want to have a look? It's too misty.
Is this what they did in the transition of World War One? They had those telescopes and you let me stand on your soldier.
Possibly. So we've been shot at from like 3 different directions at least.
Mhm.
Do you want to try this? Do you want to see what I mean?
South, we got northeast, and then we got northwest. I mean, I could try.
Uh-oh. There you go. I'll lay down, but you have to get... You can't be I can't be right up against it. It sort of works.
Oh yeah, I think this was a big break. If you like put a bag under someone, and then you can probably see even further if you put a bag under you.
Yeah, it's not so much the height; it's the tree line you need to see. So you need to be higher up to look further down. And if you know what I mean, I think it's that tree line by the power lines.
But we could let's see. We could like put a bag under you so you get even further up, and then we can look further, right?
Yeah, but you get we need to see. I know what you mean. We need to be higher to look down. But with that mist, it's going to be difficult to see.
Good thing that monk volunteered his bag for this. Oh yeah, I can see all the way to the house now. For a split second, you can see all the way to the house. Here, I want you to look at it.
Just put it in the bag.
I'm putting it in the bag.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got it.
Okay, so you're gonna have a few seconds to look, so...
Oh, this is perfect, yeah.
I like how we're developing more tactics around one singular item. Hell yeah.
So we've been shot at.
That means we can look after the industrial as well. You know?
Yeah, we normally put a stand here, which is better. So we've been shot at from that way, that way, that way, and potentially that way so far, yeah.
We just need one more that way, and then we got like a full 360.
Because that... Yeah, the only thing I'm not sure... Because if they saw me through the gap there, which is quite possible, but it looked like the round came... The other rounds came through here. And they took a couple of shots, so that's not going to last long.
I could deploy piss smoke to hide it.
Hide what?
You know, our movements.
No, I mean, we just need a few more cam nets. It should be all right. I'm going to try and get in that corner.
Don't get shot with the holy pipe.
It has its uses, but I think it's not quite...
I think it's great.
Well, I think where it works, it'll work really well, but everywhere else it's not. If the circumstances are perfect, it'll be really, really good. But when it's not, it's not. Very difficult to know what to do, Ella. As much as I would love to go running through the hills, we don't know. Who it could be now, that's the problem.
True.
I mean, that pillar saved me.
Which one?
The one
This one?
no, when they shot at us, when they shot at me coming into here, the pillars by the doorway, it clipped the doorway pillar.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, as I came round into, but when you're in this corner, if you're down here, you can still get the lock without getting hit from there.
Oh, okay.
What else was downstairs? I don't know if it's worth trying to...
His art file, his boots, and a bunch of ruined stuff, and some food.
Right, I'm going to go and grab it, I think. I don't
You
know.
are mad.
That's quite... Yeah, because he fell right in the line of sight from the hill and the industrial, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. The only thing that's worth saving is his R12, and I unloaded that, and I left the bullets in the tent.
Hmm. With his raincoat and all that ruined.
Mm-hmm. Clean through.
That was a hefty shot then. Hefty suppressed shot, because we never heard it.
Belly damaged gun, ruined vest, damaged bag, and ruined raincoat and gloves.
Well, I think
Went straight through his hands.
Yeah, the R12 is either damaged or badly damaged anyway. I'm not sure, but yeah, probably got hit in that area.
Oh, it was badly damaged.
I'm not sure.
His hands were fully, like his gloves were fully ruined.
Yeah, so it did. It hit him in the hands and passed through, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. But his guns weren't dropped on the floor, they were like on his back, so I don't know.
Unless he's looking for a rangefinder or something.
Maybe.
Because he did say that they sounded like, or they looked like they were somebody in that blue crane, or one of the cranes. That was sort of the last thing he said before you turned up. And if you hadn't have said, I know, if you hadn't have said, there's a body, because I knew Monk was up here, but obviously it was suppressed, and so much so we didn't even, hear him fall.
Mm-hmm. Well, how long you want to sit here for? I can do
2
5,
weeks.
10,
2 weeks. No,
45,
don't. Yeah, that'll attract the info. Yeah, please don't put that on.
15, 25. I got handcuffs.
Brilliant.
If you wanna go arrest him, you can.
Yeah, but the difficulty we always have is we don't know who it is. That's the problem. We don't know who it is, and that's how we always suffer. Is they could literally come through the door downstairs and just say they're passing through. They could literally just do that, and there's not really a lot we can do about it. Yeah, we need to get some more cam nets and put them in that bottom stairwell, just so.
Mm-hmm. You see, I even lost my pink shoes. I like the red ones now. hello. Any fun people on the radio? Wakey, wakey. Everyone's so boring. No one even answered the radio. Ugh.
Just say, has anybody been shooting at the embassy, and that might get them to talk, because they might just think you're...
Has anyone been shooting at the Woodsmen's embassy recently? If so, that's quite rude. No, I wasn't supposed to that. Okay. I see how it is. You can at least, answer my calls. And I have to be boring and sit in the hill and shoot people. You can at least, come down, have a shot, maybe have a drink of water or something, have a shot, take a beer. Talk things out. You don't have to shoot at people. That's very rude. A whole bunch of nothing. They're so boring.
Yep. This happens from time to time. Could be related, might not be related, you never know. The joys of living on the coast.
But that's... I mean, 3 different that seems quite related,
Well, it was targeted, wasn't it? We know that it was targeted. It wasn't random. For them to either be more than one or move position, it was targeted.
I could apply tactical piss smoke to scare him off, maybe.
No, you're right. We don't want them to know we're still here.
Something tells me they wouldn't know if I leave, I'm kind of brightly colored.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Hilitary. Do you think, that might have been that whoever, if they were in the crane, that they were shooting at those Nova Aurora leaving? Potentially.
maybe. There was multiple SKS shots, so maybe.
Hmm. If I remember rightly, most of these are empty. So I got shot at. When I was over, now there is a possibility it could have been that gap there. It could have been, because I think that's straight through. Yeah, I think that's where it's come from. That gap there. Yeah, that would have been that gap there. Almost certainly. But then the one that they came straight through here, as in straight through here. See, 20%'s not enough for anything. Try and get his stuff. I'm going to drop my stuff up here and try and pick up. I'll go down with an empty backpack and try and pick up everything else. I'm just going to go and drop it over there.
think I'm gonna run this BK-18 and the Bison.
Yeah, like I said, there's a Mosin in there if you want one.
I don't want to waste Mosin bullets. I'd rather take the BK.
Right. Yeah, I got an empty backpack. I'll see what I can grab.
I can do the code if you want.
You can what, sorry?
I can do the code if you want.
Oh, if you got it, yeah.
What's the safest way to do it? Is it from...
From here. I can do it. I can do it. If you want to lock me in. Or I'll lock myself in. I'll lock myself in.
Okay. I saved this fishing hook at least. I put it in here.
Got his R12.
It's very damaged also. Might fall apart. Is there any more stuff down there?
No, I've got everything. That was there.
Okay.
You emptied all the ruined stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, I had a bow and stuff as well. I don't think I get more arrows for it.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Who we got downstairs?
It's Potty Man. What's your name?
It's who, sorry?
Potty Man.
Oh, hello, Potty Man. I'm Woodsman Rusty P. You have to apologise. We just had somebody shot upstairs, so we're a little bit wary.
That's not good. Yeah, that's no worries. There's also another guy here. I think his name was Mill.
Oh, what's up?
Who we got, sorry?
I think his name is Mill. I didn't really catch it.
Yeah, like a corn mill.
Oh, yeah. So it is Mill. Yeah, Mill.
Yeah, that's where I was born.
Oh, Mill. Well, it's nice to meet you both. How can I help you find gentlemen?
I mean, I just came down here. I saw you guys on the map, and I thought that was quite interesting, so I went down here.
Where's the voice coming from?
We're upstairs.
Upstairs somewhere.
Yeah, we're upstairs. Yeah, normally
Who
we'd.
are these guys?
Yeah.
40 man.
What's that, Mill?
Who are these guys?
Suspicious.
I think they're the Woodsmen, right? I looked at the map not too long ago.
Oh.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, we are the Woodsmen. We're here to try and help people on the coast as best we can. A little bit difficult when we're getting shot at, unfortunately, but it is the joy of living on the coast.
Oh yeah. Well, I just wanted to swing by and say hi and see who you guys were, sort of thing. You know,
Yeah.
I just saw you on the map and then decided to go down here.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, I mean, if we hadn't have just been shot at, I'd have come down and seen you, but we're not sure if they're still around, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries. That's all right. Well, I'll see you around, Rusty P. I think that was your name at least.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Rusty P. So that was. We've got Mill and who is the other one?
Party man.
Potty Man. Nice to meet you.
Party. You know, like festivities and stuff.
Party Man. Right.
Not where you take a shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not where you take a shit.
Yeah, no.
I'll see you gentle later, I guess. See ya.
Yeah.
All right, see you, boss man. You guys looking for new members?
Have you just washed up? Have you?
No, I've been around.
Yeah, we don't actively sort of like recruit. If someone's a fit, you know, we can tell. Yeah, by all means hang around, and if you're a perfect fit, you know, things might develop, but we don't like actively recruit. I know
I understand.
the Sobor Collective, I know they're actively recruiting, and I also believe Snickersville is actively recruiting.
Is that second one? I've never heard of them.
So Snickersville is just on the corner where Skaliski is. It's a new little town that's been uncovered, and it's a community type place. It is a bit spicy there, I'm not going to lie. But they're actively recruiting as well. But again, there's, you know, that is quite a spicy location at the moment. Well, there's nowhere safe.
Rusty, I'm gonna go sleep. Love you, bye.
Yeah. Ella, that's not you jumping then, was it?
Do you mind telling me what city we're in?
No.
Trying to get my bearings.
You're in Prigorodki. Prigorodki, just to the east of Cherno, just to the west of Electro. You're pretty much centre south of the map.
Much appreciated, friend.
No
Have a great
problem.
day, bro.
Yeah, try and stay safe.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Anyone home?
Yeah, hello, hello.
Hello? Oh, Woodsman, are you home?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello?
Hello.
Hi, you guys okay? I can hear a body here.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Can you hear me?
I can.
we can.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty well.
Yeah, who we got downstairs?
What's up with this body?
We took
I'm
some
for us.
we took some shots from people on the hill or in the industrial. We're not sure. They got one of us, unfortunately, but there's a few more of us up here. So
Long ago?
probably about half an hour ago or so.
We met
quite
some
some time
crackhead
ago.
here just a second ago.
Yeah, we met some very sketchy dude. He was pretty fresh, but he talked a little bit weirdly. We didn't shoot him, although my finger itched a little bit because we didn't want to start any, you know,
Yeah,
troubles in your territory.
yeah. That
Diplomatic incident.
yeah. We try to refrain from that where possible, unless somebody's actually attacked you. Because we try to encourage all the freshies to come through, and normally we've got some fish or some medical supplies.
Oh yeah, we know what you're about. We met before, but we haven't talked in a very long while. We are from the Duchy of Scalisti.
Oh, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Yeah. So like I said, you had a very sketchy guy running around here, but he was pretty fresh, so he shouldn't be a trouble. At least not for
There was two. There was
We
two.
chased him away.
There was two down there. But again, I'm not sure if the shooters are still in the vicinity. So please, I know you can handle yourselves, but please be careful, because we were getting we took quite a few shots. They hit one of the guys, unfortunately, and we're not sure if they're still.
We'll take
What?
take out our guns, but you don't have to be afraid of anything from us. We came in peace. We wanted to actually talk about something.
Oh, yeah. Like I say, I would normally come down, so please don't. Please forgive me for being a little bit, not from you guys, but we're quite exposed when we come out down there at the moment from all angles.
Apology accepted.
We are
Yeah.
used to talking to walls and ceilings.
Yeah, a lot of people to talk to walls, ceilings. Yeah, it is quite annoying, but given the circumstances, I understand that.
Yeah, we would be. Well, I was literally down there when we started taking shots. So yeah, we try to. It's just not sure if people are still around. If they're shooting at us, solely us, it's not. That's not as bad. But if they're shooting, anybody that comes to the embassy, that's always a bad thing. We're not a fan of that at all.
We took
Do you
our
think
guns
it's
out
just
as
a
a
bunch
precaution.
Yeah, exactly. We took our guns out. You suspect anybody in particular, or just a bunch of crackers?
It could be anybody. It's very difficult to know, and in all honesty, even if they walked in here after you and they were the shooters, I wouldn't know. We have to be quite careful, because a lot, the Fireflies patrol the hills, and we can't randomly start shooting at people because we could get them. So it is very difficult down here when we take shots. But it slows us down, but it doesn't stop us.
Yes, you are scared, like stressed, I wanted to say.
I'm used to it. It's just a little bit, I don't know, it just slows us down. When I could be out gathering stuff for the tents, I'm now having to worry about, there's always a chance you can get coasted. That's one of the risks of being in the apocalypse, but I don't like to knowingly give myself up like that. If I know someone's around, I'll play it cautious, just to be on the safe side.
That is very sensible. A lot of people tend to ignore the obvious danger.
Michi?
Is there anybody outside?
Yes, hello.
Mitchie, just be careful. I took a couple of shots. We've got a couple of the Dutchy here. Please.
I'm triple carrying, so I'm not here from somebody. Anybody?
Hey,
Hello.
who are you?
Ichi.
I need to get down there.
Oh,
Legioners.
Nice to meet you.
Well, it seems like we have two people from two different groups, so that's even better, actually. Because we have a couple of questions. Have you gentlemen, either you, the Legioner or the Woodsmen, heard about group calling themselves Insurgency?
We
Led
have.
By, what was his name? Harry what?
Harry Churches.
Churches.
fucking
Yeah,
Potter.
Churches.
I have, yeah. I have. Let me just...
You see, we have a little bit of an issue with them lately.
just
Hey,
bear...
don't be shy, don't be shy. No need to hide out. You know,
We are
friends
having
here.
our guns out as a precaution because supposedly they were shot at not long ago.
If I would guess, it was probably Harry Church.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm a little bit further down now. I'm a little bit further down.
That's alright.
Yeah, we are all down there.
Hey, come on, Legionnaire, don't be shy. Come on, come on.
We're not going to shoot or anything in the embassy. We are not savages.
That might be a bit heavy, Michi. Oh. Welcome, welcome.
Idiot.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. Okay, yes.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, apology. Like I say, I mean, it's we're a bit safer in here, but please be on your guard.
I am. As you can see,
Yes.
we are all on our guard.
We'll try to cover the corner as best as possible. But
question.
back to the Insurgency. So you said you heard about them.
Yeah, they shoot at us on occasion.
Why?
Because again, we try to be as neutral as we can. We don't judge groups. You know, if they come through here and they respect the rules, they're okay with us in that regard. You know, you can survive how you choose to survive. We don't dictate to anybody how they should survive.
Very sensible.
But, you know, obviously some of the groups that may come past here and just literally come past here, they deem that we shouldn't be, when I say dealing, I don't mean supplying them with stuff, but we shouldn't be cordial, we shouldn't be respectful and let them go. We should be, you know, disarming them, shooting at them and making them feel unwelcome. And that's not what we do. And unfortunately, obviously, that doesn't sit well with Mr. Churches and his group.
So to sum this up, you're just minding your own business here, trying to survive, and this man just comes up and shoots you? Sounds like a terrorist to me.
Yeah, I mean, we've got, I mean, I believe he's got history with some of the people from time and time ago. But yeah, essentially, he's not a fan of community groups. Because, you know, the way I look at it, and again, you're more than welcome, you have your view. If I was to give somebody a piece of fish and they were from FL, argument's sake, use that as an example, they take a piece of fish and they go, and they're gone back on their journey. They deem it as us enabling them to go back to their activities. All we try to do here is save survivors a bit of time. That's all we try to do, and it's normally fish or a little bit of medical, maps and compasses. That's what we try to do. And
We
they
know.
yeah. This is the Dutchy. Yeah,
You'll
so
be nothing but friendly towards us since we moved to Scully's Tail and the surrounding areas, so we have absolutely no issue with the establishment right here. We have issue with the insurgency, however. It began first when they, you know, robbed a couple of things from our barrel in the woods. Petty thieving. That's just petty thieving, but you know, you take what you can. the rule of the strength and whatnot. We
Mm.
can understand that, but now we have a little bit of bigger issue. You know, are you aware of the village Sneakerville in Courtly Cup?
I've heard of it, yes, I've heard of it. On the corner, yeah.
Yes, exactly. So this village was settled unlawfully in the de jure territory of Duchy of Scalisty. So we had a little bit of issue with them at the beginning, but today is a glorious day because the mayor, the deputy mayor Arkok, came to his senses and bended the knee, accepting our proposal of vassalization. So we are now overlords of Sneakerville, and we, as overlords, have to protect them. And they complained about insurgency attacking them at least 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, us being lawful overlords and protectors of Sneakerville from today's on, we are back to business, and we want to know as much as possible of this insurgency and how to, you know, where they could be hiding or anything useful, anything to protect the poor people of Sneakerville. I just, you know, sometimes cannot sleep thinking about how they are getting tortured and tormented in their own homes. Right? Nicer for us.
Yeah, and
Yes.
the worry we have is, like I said when I was upstairs, again, apologies for not coming down sooner, but again, it was, we took quite a lot of shots.
Apology accepted, Woodsmen.
They aren't too choosy on who they shoot at either. So anybody down here they deem as being guilty by association. They've shot innocents down here. Mainly Mr. Churches has shot innocents down here. And when I was up there, he came running in, gunned down a gentleman named Nolan in the back. And as we were exchanging shots, I said, "Oh, you've sent another innocent back to the coast." And he said, "There's no innocence in these lands." Words straight from his mouth. Now, if
sounds like an extremist.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to speak over you. I apologise.
Go ahead. That's fine.
They're not fans of ours. They're indiscriminate on who they attack to get their end goal, and their end goal is for us to pretty much survive how they deem suitable. Now, again, nobody should tell anybody how they should survive. You know, if you have a big problem, then you go and sort it out. You know, but us being here trying to get set up so we can then get the fishing spots set up, we can then start supplying.
Yes.
But they, as
So
for
you
movements,
you have no idea where they are hiding or
anywhere along this hill line, pretty much from southwest corner all the way round and up. They're very knowledgeable about the lands. Extremely knowledgeable about the lands, and they can, when they choose
you know
to be.
How many of them there are?
As far as I know, there's 8, but that could be more. Predominantly former Fireflies as well. I don't know what relationship you've got with the Fireflies, but that may be worth.
They're bastards.
Oh, so then I won't suggest going up
they
there.
murdered our court physician.
They killed my court physician, Dr. Boreas.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've met Dr. Boreas before. That name certainly rings a bell.
He was a good man and good doctor. They executed him for no reason based on some false accusations and fabricated evidence in Pusta. When we came in peace to discuss some political matters.
Yeah, that's not.
They're cowards.
Yeah, I was only going to suggest. Obviously, that's not going to happen now. But I believe they kicked Mr. Churches out of Pusta when he started to get a little bit too extreme for them, and he's not allowed back. And Irish, Santiago, Tino from the Fireflies has also joined his cause as well as Roy from the Northern Oasis.
Roy from the Northern Oasis. Now that's a nice sparks. What's the man?
We have a contract with this lad.
Northern Oasis would really like to have a chat with that fellow, and they are willing to pay a decent price for him. So that's a convenience that he's in insurgency, because now we can focus on
behind you.
Blood, damn it. Now we can essentially cook the. How do you Anglo-Saxon call it? Roast 2 chickens on one Uh,
you can hit two birds with one stone.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought nothing surprises me in these lands, anymore. But I thought I knew him better than that, but clearly I was wrong. I thought of him as someone, who was okay, but clearly I was wrong,
You sound really bitter, Woodsman.
Well, trust can be difficult to earn, and when you think you trust somebody, for them to then...
There's no trust in Apocalypse.
Well...
There's only transactions.
There is a little bit of trust.
And blood ties.
Blood ties,
yeah.
Exactly.
Everybody goes through...
What about you, Legionnaire? Do you know anything about insurgency? You've been awfully quiet.
Oh. No, I don't really. Ever met him. I got shot by him 1 or 2.
That's about it.
Yeah, Rust is probably the hairy churches.
They're I mean, like yourselves, but they're very well armed. I don't know if you heard, but they raided the ORCC about a week ago.
They raided the ORCC?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
And Blackthorn a couple of days ago. Mm-hmm.
And Blackthorn?
They
probably have a...
renegades.
Yeah, there seems to be knowing what they're doing. Well, that's actually good news. We are kind of bored of encounters lately. This whole insurgency seems like a fine hunt for us. Try and listen to the opponent, I suppose.
Yeah, they
Well, it won't be as exciting as Cult of Papa, but still.
Oh yeah, the Cult of Papa. We saw Cult of Papa some few days ago, but they escaped us. God damn it.
Car incoming! Car incoming!
Yo.
This is the honest coin, our friends. Uh-oh. These are okay. We just took some shots earlier on.
Hello, lads.
No worries, man.
Just...
hey there.
It's a little bit safer in here.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, they...
you lot?
These are the Dutchy from Skaliski, Jeanette.
Hello.
Oh yeah, these motherfuckers. I'm King Hawthorne the Fifth. How's it going, boys?
Oh no.
Speaking of the devil.
Uh-oh.
Finally we meet.
Do you know this man?
First we can agree that everything may remain cordial in here, in the embassy. I think it's to our interests.
Yeah,
would you agree?
I would agree. I think putting your guns on the back as well would put a step in the right direction as well.
We just
kind of protection. We've been attacked.
Yeah, that was because they turned up just as we were. We just took some shots before they turned up, so I said that was okay, because just in case somebody runs in here, because you never know.
You have my double word. I will not shoot.
Out as well, then. I'll give you my word. I won't shoot you, but as you got your guns out, we'll have our guns out.
That is only fair. So you are the King Hawthorne the Fifth.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. How's it going, my guy?
What's with the
causes a lot of troubles?
Not a lot of trouble, to be fair, yeah. I feel like we caused
sorry, I've
each
not
other
kept
a lot
up
of
with
trouble equally,
Mr. Not So Amazing. Welcome. Beer, welcome. Lobster, if I hadn't said hello.
To sell you into slavery. We've both done wrong.
We do what we have to do to protect our rightful claim.
Yeah, it's you going to our island, but I guess suppose conversation for another day. We are all friends in the Woodsmen embassy, are we not?
Not the conversation for another day. It's a conversation for today. If he's already here, we might as well talk to him about this. Because we've talked about this very long time ago. Very long time ago in ORCC, and then I believe there was one more occasion. Like, you can call yourself the king of fucking everywhere. But we
Yeah,
care
and
about
you
more
motherfuckers
out of
came
your
up
mouth
to
and I
fuck...
will kill you.
Yeah, fuck off, man.
Please, can we keep it cordial?
You came up to Star ER and you
We
fucking
will.
killed our members and you stole our 4-dial and you gloat about it to other people. You think I won't call you a motherfucker for that, man? Get
Please,
grip,
yeah.
We're being cordial here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we agree
But,
to
we're fucking...
cordial.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we are not gonna deny it. It happened, yes. It happened because we were offended. And it was nothing personal. Again, it was personal. It was because of you. We don't have anything against Honest Coin Pub. When we first met Honest Coin Pub, they seemed like the best people on earth. The most reasonable people we've met to that point. But then it's you and your false claims. So why don't you just renounce the claim over Scalisty Island and we can be in peaceful relations?
I'll renounce the claim. I'll agree to your terms when you come back and you give me 2 4-dials for the 4-dial you stole.
Why 2 4-dials now?
Yeah,
because I'm renouncing a claim, you know, that's got worth in itself, and you stole one off
us. Are you out of your mind? You captured my brother when he was vulnerable, when he washed up on the coast,
remember?
And you tortured him.
And you've robbed and you've stole from our members ever since, and even before that you sent up assassins to Star ER to try and shit on us. You don't think that Admiral McCrabknuckle wasn't informing us of your wrongdoings down in the Scalisty Island? He was always coming back up to Starry informing us.
No, we are not stupid. We suspected this peasant of treachery, but we also used him to some extent. He provided useful information. You can forget about 2 4-dials. You can even forget about 1 4-dial. Our claim and my honor that you disrespected me on that day in Svetlo. It's far more important than a freaking 4-dial. Or even 2 4-dials.
Should get my gun out, really, shouldn't I?
You know my price, mate, or we can fucking settle on a battlefield, you know? Like, let's fucking make a time and date. Honest Coin versus Scalisty Island. So the last man standing gets the claim to Scalisty. I don't give a shit. Like, let's fucking duke it out.
Let me ask you something quick.
Okay, then.
Yeah. Just,
time
I need to keep an eye shot of these.
Not this weekend, the following
Did you
weekend.
hear anything yesterday night?
6 PM BST. We'll come around next weekend.
Because we got raided yesterday night.
And
no, I didn't hear anything. I'll speak to Gideon.
On Saturday.
I heard nothing while I was here.
We'll agree a time.
But you know,
place, but the time is 6 PM, 2 weekends time.
Blackthorn got raided, and the Helping Hands got raided.
British summertime. 2 weekends time.
Yeah, I think I already have a feeling. I need to speak to the others when they wake up.
Right.
Who raided us?
Next weekend.
We heard nothing when I was awake, so it must have happened.
We won't shoot anyone. You have my words. As long as you lot don't shoot us, and we'll agree a place.
Okay then. You have my word. We'll not shoot you back next weekend. We discuss the place. We meet in two weeks' time. And we resolve this on the battleground.
Agreed. Let's do it.
But we have one requirement, that we have the same number of people. Well, we can probably shoot all of you, but let's have an honest fight. What do you say?
We are the honest coin. We can't disagree to an honest fight. 4 people each. Yeah. Yeah, why not?
We could even potentially have this fight on Scalisty Island. Honest Coin starts on one edge, we start on the other side of the island.
I don't think the Honest Coin would agree to home turf. I don't know, actually, we'll consider that, because it is about the claim to Scalisty. We'd have to confer. We'll come back to you next weekend on that.
Okay then. Then next weekend, 6 PM British time, and if we have problems contacting, then reach out to 96.6. Do you understand?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and then your false claim will be renounced once and for all in 2 weeks. And I hold your word for this.
No, you can make it an event if you really want, mate. You can start posting the flyers and get a fucking audience.
This is not an entertainment for the crowd. This is a gentleman's agreement.
It's a serious matter.
Okay.
If you have even an inch of royal or king's blood, you will respect the rules. We'll talk cordially next weekend, and 2 weeks' time, we'll finally destroy you on the battlefield.
Yeah, good luck. I'd like to see you lot try, but we're definitely open for it. We'll see you next weekend. We'll agree on the place, and the weekend following, we'll duke it out somewhere.
That's a deal. Brothers, we can go.
But if we overstayed our welcome here anyway.
It's lovely to see you lot again, though.
Yes, it is finally lovely to meet you. Although I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest.
Oh, the Yellow King. Speaks for itself, you know.
Let's go, Andronicus. We'll destroy this piece of shit in 2 weeks' time. See you.
Thanks for popping by. Stay safe,
Okay.
please. Please stay safe. Yeah, they are. Oh my God, it's all good.
Them motherfuckers, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to go shit on them.
Yeah.
Thanks for
wish you good luck.
Obviously keeping it civil. I know, and them as well. I say we just Monk got hit upstairs from as it was getting light, and hit from the swamp. We think from the industrial, and then we took shots from there, and possibly there as well.
You're all good, yeah. It's just them motherfuckers. They've been trying to hunt me down for like must be like going like 6 months now. Like as they're saying. Like, and I have broken their legs and shit like that, and tried to sell them into slavery, and there was some mishaps on my behalf and shit like that. And I'm fine. I'm glad that we get a chance to settle it on the battlefield.
I haven't quite got space for that. Thank you though.
Who's this gentleman over here?
This is Michi from the Legionnaires.
From the Legionnaires.
Meet you. Nice meeting you. I'm Tanya.
Again?
I'm Tanya. Nice meeting you.
Tanya. Ah, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Who shot at you anyway? Do you know if they belong to any group or
so
crackheads?
We had Nova Aurora pop past. There was quite a few of them. They've always been fine with us. Again, they come past pretty much like they did, just see how things are. They left, I think, to go east, and after they left, we heard like a single. That sounded like SKS shots. I don't know if they were getting shot at, but then Ella turned up. And then we went upstairs, and Monk was lying where he's lying there, so it must have been suppressed. And his last thing he said, before, then it was like, "Hello."
Someone's reloading.
Hello.
Hello, it's me.
Jack. All right.
Jack.
Yeah.
Upstairs.
Oh shit, Rusty as well. Before I got distracted with them fuckers, we got some gifts for you.
Oh, we've also got something that you left here as well.
Yeah, come in the boot round here. I don't know if like just. I'll grab it. So you're not. Oh, you'll be able to see it in there. Yeah, just grab the 2 guns in there, mate. They're for you. Courtesy of Dan. Them motherfuckers fucking robbed these cars and left them in it, and we robbed them back.
Oh well,
trying to steal my fucking babies. We had to fucking take them back.
Oh, thank you. We'll try and. But we've got something that you left. Oh, good lord. Up here as well.
I can help you carry it.
Mate, be careful as well, Legionnaire fella, man. Dan has moved. Spread the word. They're no longer in Gorka. They're in Severograd. They're fucking.
Good shot, Tanya. Good shot.
Plague to the north.
You were a good example with that.
Yeah.
Them is not anymore in Gorka, what?
Yeah, they've moved out of Gorka, abandoned Gorka. They fucking pussies, man, leaving their home territory, going up to Severograd.
Jack, are you still upstairs?
Thanks to...
I am upstairs.
Are you able to get that
I think we should get some
vest
cover.
that they left here, please? The black one.
Did you guys hear something about that we got raided yesterday night?
I'm coming in a second.
Who got raided? You lot.
The Legionnaires. Yeah, no, maybe you heard something.
No.
No.
I haven't heard anything of the sort.
You.
Problem is that Harry Church, is it? Oh no, he's a bit.
No. We don't. We have problems with Oathbound, so I guess it was need to ask the others when somebody wakes up, because I was asleep.
All the way from there. Cause you trouble.
I think somebody was on, or it was awake from the others when it happened, but need to ask them. But my guess is it was Oathbound. Because we have some issues. Because one of our guys left the group and took a lot of shit and then joined Oathbound and said some stuff to them and their date. Whole shit show, let's say. So my guess is yesterday night. They took 2 barrels, blown through 5 sheet metal through.
Guys, there's a dead body here.
That's Monk.
All the ammo, all the epoxy is gone. Or most of the ammo.
Damn.
Good guns.
That's what you left here the other day, Jeanette.
CC, to be honest, fella.
Oh, she got raided.
That's what you left the other day, Jeanette. There you go.
Oh shit! Yeah, I did. Fucking
Nice.
Oh, hello, guys.
Yeah, we took shots about an hour ago now, though.
Yes, I will switch that.
Do you guys happen to have an extra bandage or a rag with disinfectant on it? Oh, thank you so much.
I have only disinfected
Appreciate it.
thingy and 1 bandage now. Guys, what is this?
It's when it's a part of the ornaments now.
Oh, it's still in here.
Yeah, it's still there. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
That's why I
what happened?
Arby from Commensk. That
Part of the ornaments.
Arby from Commensk. Don't point your fingers to the honest coin.
Can try.
Who was shooting earlier?
Not sure.
The gods are not willing to help you with that?
I'm not sure if we've contacted them yet.
It's gotta stay in there for a bit.
You know, we can call that rustic art. We could, set up a little gallery in here, I guess.
Yeah. We need a note with Arby's name in there so we know who created the masterpiece.
Yeah, we heard that you run into Dam in Severograd. I think Arby told us.
Yeah, fucking, they've got a flag up now, Rusty, and like they've abandoned Gorka.
Wait, where's Severograd?
Directly north. North.
Yeah, just south of Kamensk. Where, around the refuge, Odyssey's territory. Do you see that big town in Odyssey's territory? That's now down.
What? Why did they move so much up north?
Yeah, Odyssey
Because they wanna
is no
cause
more.
trouble to the north.
Oh yeah, tell them, Tanya. Fucking.
They wanna.
What the fucking.
They
Kamensk
declared
done and
war. I
everything.
mean, Kamensk declared war on them, and they declared war back to the entirety of the north, and they wanna feast on the north, I suppose. And Gorka was just a bit inconvenient for them. They decided to move closer.
So just for clarity, is Gorka is up for the grabs right now?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend it, but like
Rusty,
it's up,
take
no
your
one's
shit.
built
We are
there.
going to Gorka.
Well, I've got all my stashes up there. By the well.
Thinking of setting up a community camp in there just to spite them. Like, you're moving to Severograd? Okay, we're moving to Gorka. How about that?
What is funny to me is them is not like in military strength, but they are very powerful. They can move the entire base and we wouldn't know until they complete it. That is crazy.
That's what happened actually. They built without anybody noticing. The Northern Oasis didn't. I'm not even sure they know that Darkest Midnight has settled in Severograd right under their noses. And we got a tip from Kamensk, and they were just already built a sizable compound and in the apartments as well.
We had a kick-ass little gunfight with them as well, didn't we, last week?
Yeah.
And motherfuckers stole 2 of our gunners, and like we had a really nice fight with them though. We dropped
Probably lasted
equal numbers.
a couple of hours.
Yeah,
it was something.
It was nice. Yeah. But then they did get away with 2 of our gunners, so then we had to repay them courtesy and come down and steal them back, you know, and fuck up a couple of their 4-hours and shit. So like we're in a bit of a shitstorm up in fucking Starry at the moment. Like we've got a bit of problems with the neighbours.
Do you guys want to pop upstairs for the nap? Are you going to be here?
Yeah, for sure we can do, yeah.
Michi, do you want to pop up as well?
Michi's locked in on trying to unlodge this fucking tent.
It's way too
Yeah,
sticky.
we really tried. It's just stuck completely.
Man, we need to find you a yellow dry tag. That will be complete.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Guys, don't worry. It's everything.
Hello.
Gonna be easy. It's us, John,
Oh, fucking A-Rock. How's it going?
Can't we have you banned from the gas
A-Rock
station?
now. That's right, I've been made a count. I'm Count A-Rock. Like Dracula.
Oh, lovely.
An A-Rock.
Is that your pet again as well? Like, is your dog around?
No, my dog's not here. I sent him off to find a box of nails and he hasn't returned, so I don't know. Probably got lost in the woods, chasing his own tail. This is my man Leo. I don't know if you remember Leo.
I do remember, Leah. How's it going, my dude? And I remember we spoke about a fella called Jack the Stoner as well. We bumped into him not long after we left you over in Mogilevka.
Oh, yeah? Did he tell you about how he stole the box of nails and a 4-dow from us?
Jack the Stoner?
Yeah.
Jack the Stoner. Yeah, he's a thief.
Holy shit. Are you serious?
He did mention about that, yeah, he did mention, but he said he found the box of nails and the 4-dow and, like, you disagreed with, like, the purpose of it, but I guess he had already donated it to the cause, you know, so that's, I don't know, is that
Yeah.
true, A-Rock? Like...
Yeah. He found it, he brought it down, he said, I think we should do this. I said, well, it's a good thing you're not in charge because that's not what we're doing with it. And then he said, I'm not doing that, and then he ran away like a little baby with poop in his pants. Yeah.
Gentlemen, can I kindly ask you to come this side a little bit so it's slightly better to have a conversation here?
Yeah, we got we got shot at earlier, so that's what you can hear the buzzing upstairs.
Oh yeah. We ran into. Well, did he make it home? Monk? Did Monk make it home?
Not yet. No, not yet.
No, we tried to give him a ride over here, but he stopped at the gas station when we went to get fuel.
Oh shit.
It banned me from.
They should be here shortly.
Someone's running behind. Someone's running behind. Is that one of you?
Hello. It's Monk. It's Monk.
Oh, that's Monk there.
Jesus.
Hello, Monk.
How you doing?
Hello.
Mad boss.
Hi there.
He made it. Excellent.
Made it. How you doing, Jack?
Good man, are you?
I've been better.
So where were they shooting at you from?
Well, I think
it was
the west, the east.
I'll tell you, it was that crane right over there, and they were shooting towards the west when I saw the tracers, and then I tried to get eyes on them, and they got me. So that's when I mean that's the last I saw of them. Oh Jesus.
Well, maybe we should go have a little look. See if we can find them.
that was a while ago now. That was a while ago, but they moved round. We took shots from there, from the south, the west, the north, northwest. Not at the same time, so they looked like they were moving around to try and get angles on us.
When I left, it was just right after the orange armband people, and shots were that way, right?
Yeah. Did you hear the shots when you left?
I remember I left when they were shooting that way. I ran that way.
Yeah. Well, that happened. That happened then.
I only heard 2 more shots after that. That also sounded like they're on the coast.
Did you bump into the Dutchie on the way home, you lot? Like way over?
I had a meeting with the Dutchie.
How did that go? How did that go?
They made me Duke. I mean, a count.
nice.
They made me a count. Yeah. I'm a count. Count A-Rock, did I mention?
Oh, there I am.
Do you want this?
So-
CR with 2 max.
Yeah, that was what I was carrying.
So your stuff has been. Whatever was left is in the tents by the back wall.
Everybody's so loud. There's somewhere private we can talk. Leo, I'll be right back.
Check to the loud.
Okie doke.
Right behind you, Jack.
Yeah, so we took a few shots after you left. I mean, they hit Monk, suppressed the one that hit Monk. We didn't hear. So those shots that we heard, he got hit just after then, and I got shot at from from there, from where the bullet hit, and then they were on the hill or in a tree line shooting into the embassy that way because there was rounds coming through the tent.
All I had was a supporter, so I was like, I better get the hell out of here.
I don't blame again.
I didn't want to get caught between nothing, you know.
So I don't know.
Supporter, I was like, let me just get up out of here.
I need to speak to the guys because I don't know if they were shooting at them to start with and then started shooting at us. I'm not sure. Because that was one gun, wasn't it? That was like an SKS, like that sounded like it to me anyway. An SKS
yeah,
shots.
It was loud shots.
Yeah.
But they were like semi-auto. It wasn't automatic.
Yeah. Or it could have been a Vepper or something like that, I guess.
Otherwise, how has been building coming along?
Slowly. We're getting there. We're getting there, but it's the usual on the coast.
Shit, we don't have any to realize.
Yeah, I bet the shortage of nails is tough to deal with on the coast.
Yeah, we normally do it in stages. I think. If the Legion so far down here, the Helping Hands got raided, the Legionnaires got hit.
Oh, they got raided as well.
Yeah, I think we're probably next.
Everybody
I guess.
Just...
But that you can't defend against, as in you can have 10 walls and they'll still get in if they've brought enough stuff.
Yeah.
So it's less
Don't
to.
mind me. I'm just reloading my gun. Sorry.
No problem. No problem.
Don't worry about. Do the Helping Hands know who raided them?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
This rifle?
No, that's
Firefly.
my CR. I gave you my CR. It wasn't your CR because I just got the blaze from the owner's plane, so I gave you the. Sorry, I got the Tundra and then I
Rusty,
gave you
I need
my,
help.
So I don't know.
Yeah, you'll help us tremendously.
It was the Firefly.
You didn't see where the sport point site
Oh,
was?
the
Do you
Fireflies,
have a
of
truck
course,
battery?
was them.
There was one
on the sporter here.
in that shed out there yesterday. After you left, there was one in that shed just outside. Literally, the one through that wall. I haven't been there to not. There's a shed. If you come, I'll probably get shot.
I
But
see. So they couldn't get inside the castle and.
You'll be fine.
that's gone. That was in here. That was in here.
God.
About Helping Hands to get something out of it.
At the Blackthorn Gang castle. But it was the Fireflies
Oh,
at the Helping Hands base.
I don't have any doubt about it.
But it seems
I
as if
honestly,
they may be coordinating.
I don't doubt that. I really think they're just working together. And
That is a guitar.
making it seem
Yeah,
like
sorry,
they're
Hog
hunting
Rider.
each
Yeah,
other
is a
with,
guitar.
Just collaborating and getting things behind the scene. We got shot by the insurgents probably a week ago, I would say, right here. We were visiting the Woodsmen. They weren't here. We just chilled for a bit. I was cooking some chicken. Was with Jay and Redwood from Kamensk. And right when we decided to leave, and Wednesday as well from us, when we decided. Showed up and we got pretty fucked up. Wednesday got 2 guys, but it was not enough.
Hello. Yeah, it was there when
So
you,
we're now trying to look
that
for
was there
them
when
as
you
well.
left yesterday. I didn't see it till you left, and that was there when I came back. It must have gone, or somebody's picked it up.
They're really hard to find.
Oh.
Since they don't wear any armbands, they are not settled anywhere, as far as we know, at least. We've run all the way to west, me and Wednesday, that day for
Probably
about,
wouldn't stand in that doorway
I
just
think,
to be on the safe
6
side.
hours just looking around. to find some sort of basis,
Look how many
if we
pebbles
can
I
find a trace of them.
Oh, fantastic.
But nothing that way. The helping hands, we spoke to them as well, and they apparently have something to discuss with us because we left a wanted poster in there, but we haven't managed to run into them. We visited them a few days ago, and they were not at the compound, and we believe they have some information about Harry Churches, possibly. We're just waiting on that. He really needs to face some sort of justice at this point.
Is it going a bit tits up round here then, Rusty, at the moment?
Yeah, as you know, as usual. Difficult to know which direction it's coming from. You know, it's difficult to know which direction it's coming from, or as in not physical direction, but goes in group or individual direction. It's very difficult to. You know, it could be random crackheads that have, you know, punched somebody out, or it could be somebody a bit more. We just have to be careful, you know, because there's loads of clear shots on there all the way round there, so we have to be careful about being up there till we get a few more cam nets up.
At first, when I turned up, I thought that was the old Harry Churches and shit like that. But then it was fucking even worse. It was our mortal enemy at the Honest Coin.
Well,
Duchy.
You have got a common enemy within them, because now they've took Snickersville under their wing. They're now searching for him as well. Because obviously they come under their protection now, so they're trying to protect Snickersville.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, it's one good thing coming out of their shithousery, I guess. Rebuilding Snickersville.
I'm surprised they reached an agreement with them, because from what I heard, they were taking shots at them just for the hell of it most of the time.
And, you know, I know we definitely got shot when we were up there, but we can't say who it was. We never saw anybody.
Yeah, fair enough.
Who's that?
Monk.
Oh, right.
Any chance you saw my cooking setup?
So all your stuff,
make it through?
all your stuff is in the tent down there that I could pick up upstairs.
Tent down there.
No, the tent upstairs, but against the wall.
Oh, gotcha.
Very surprising to run into them here. I saw they were wearing white armbands, and it just didn't click in my head immediately. I didn't see the top hat guy at first.
Funny you say that, but it sure should.
So
it's in one of the two tents
really
up there. All your stuff's in one of the two tents against that back wall.
Gotcha. Hey, how you doing, Dread?
Hello.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Fucking, I didn't expect it to be Dutchy. That's the first time I bumped into him in months, you know, like, it's always the other members of the Honest Coin who get the misfortune of bumping into them when they really just want to chat with me, I guess.
this is my first time ever running into them, so it was nothing out of what I was expecting out of them. Just really arrogant and
Yeah, that
boasting about how they're gonna fuck us up and all that.
Yeah. I even had
You
to tell him
kept it
off as
very
well because
classy, the
that guy behind me was fucking saying, if you call me my motherfucker one more time, I'm gonna kill you. And I was like,
Oh,
going
yeah,
against
sure.
what the cordiality that we've already prearranged before the conversation started. It's
Okay.
like let's not go down that path. And especially like Rusty as well, like round here, it's not fair to these like fucking like have a little
It is,
bloodshed on
it is not.
their fucking turf, you know, like we could have pulled out.
Yeah.
I was
It
ready
went
for
well.
them to fuck around, to be honest.
Thanks for grabbing this, Rusty.
No problem. Oh.
How's it going, Acord?
Thank you very much.
Not good.
I think
was
we gotta-
jammed in the gas station for no reason.
Gotta take a quick
nice.
nap before we keep on the
Look, gas
I don't
stations
know
are
why.
like. I don't know why you went to the gas station, yeah, but like maybe it might be a good shout to go there after the nap, because sometimes police crash over there after the nap, you know.
I don't know why they banned me though. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't get it.
Oh, you got banned from the petrol station. What petrol station?
I didn't do shit.
What the fuck is this petrol station you got banned from, Acorn? Tell me.
Outskirts of Electro, is it that one?
Yeah, they fucking banned me. I don't know.
What the
They
fuck?
probably thought I blew up the gas station or something. I don't know.
Get in the car with me after the nap here. We'll take you over there and we'll get to the bottom of this, man.
All right. We can't though, cause you know it's nap time. So I'm gonna go.
There we are. So all kicking off. All kicking off. And I shall be right back. Back.
You just told me you walked over there with a weird voice.
And? Yep, that's it.
You've creeped him out,
Gotta be
mate.
what it is.
You've creeped him out. You put him on the back step. They think you're up to no good. They think you're about to kill him, and then they put a bullet in you before it's happened. So you got to apologise to him and be like, I didn't mean to put a weird voice on, and they might unban you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just like I said, exactly like I said.
All right, I'll apologize, but I'm not. You know me. I'm up to good, not up to no good.
But they don't, you see. And if you put on a different voice, and they've just been shot at like we do, we suspect everybody just after we've been shot at. And like you did come down.
What about that?
Hilitry. Yeah, you came down here saying you were John with a different voice, and that unsettled me. I was ready to shoot you as well, because I recognise your normal voice, not the voice you put on when you came down last time. It can be, I mean, there's a time and a place, and sometimes that place isn't the right time.
Right. Yep, John McCord has much to learn.
John McCord, come on, jump in the car with us. We'll take you over to this petrol station.
We'll sell this like gentlemen. Yes.
What the fuck do you mean, like, gentleman, mate? You just got to go over and just say, sorry, I didn't mean to unsettle you. Like, can I come back to your petrol station if I need some more petrol?
All right.
Or a knife fight. We'll settle it with a knife fight.
All right, a knife fight. We'll settle it with a knife fight.
Boxing match.
Wait. Meet you over there. We're going to drive the boat over there. We'll meet you over there.
Stay safe. Stay safe, yeah.
Have a good one,
Yeah, catch you later.
Stay safe.
Well, we've got
Hopefully no more shooting around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you at the boat.
Unless you can split
to hang around the gas station.
All right, stay safe.
Yes.
Good luck.
Yes. Yeah, you got to be careful because not just when you come up. I was here and a bullet hit this frame as I was coming in.
Okay.
You can unlock it in that corner by being safe, but it seemed like they went from the crane area to the other side of the barn where they can shoot straight up there, and then they went. Then we took shots from that hill, so they were either moving or there was more than one, because they started to shoot through the tent, through the cam net bizarrely, and through the tent. But you can, when you're down by those tents, you can get seen through that gap that we haven't boarded up yet. So they may have seen me from there. But I was sewing up the tent while they were shooting at us.
Typical.
Oh, good. This got the lock. Okay.
This panel here.
Yeah, I was about to lock it, but then Rusty was running up.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
So when we came back, I got shot at as I came in here, and that hit that pillar. That hit that wooden pillar by the door frame. So when you come in here, run straight through that gap and get in that corner, because I think they shot from where they were over where they were there. They then came round and got the corner of the barn or that other red building, and was there. And then we started taking shots from this hill. I got shot at as I was by those tents, and as I came running down here, they were shooting through this tent flap where Dread is. Just be a little bit, because they've obviously
bad news.
Know where to look. They know where to look. Legionnaires got raided yesterday as well.
Interesting. Do they know by whom?
No, they don't. They've got an idea, but they're not sure. Yeah, Ella's asleep up here somewhere. She turned up. She was the one that saw it. The first one that got you was suppressed. I never heard it. Never heard it. She went as a body up here, and I initially thought she was messing around, and then she got a bit more concerned, and then I said, well, it must have been you, because I was still downstairs. So I don't know if they were shooting at the Nova Aurora first and then turned here. I don't know. I don't know.
I think I'm almost certain they were, because I saw the tracer shots from the tower. I mean, I'll say it was from the tower, but it was at the level of the tower.
Yeah.
So I don't know where the hell else it could have been from, except for maybe the hill where the lighthouse is, I suppose.
Or glass factory roof, potentially, if that door's open.
But the shots were clearly going west. So.
Oh, they were going east to west. Sorry.
East to west, yeah. They were east to west. So it looked like it was coming directly out of that crane.
Blue crane.
And then, yeah, the one further over there. Yeah, right on the shore. And then I had my rifle, and I had a sport point sight. It didn't have any real magnifications. So I think when I got shot, I was switching to my binoculars.
Right.
And that's when they got me.
Yeah, it's
so
because Ellis managed.
The sport point sight is missing. I don't know. Did that get destroyed?
Unless Ella put it on, I'm not sure.
Oh, she might have. She might have.
Because she dropped her bow to get the guns up. I had to go back down and get the rest of the stuff. Everything is either in that tent, or if there was no space, it went in the next tent. So if you're missing bits and pieces, everything apart from, I think, your raincoat and vest was ruined. We got everything else should still be up here in one of the tents, but we couldn't. I was sorting it out when we took shots from the. I think you can get seen through that little gap there until we get more cam nets up, but shots are raining off those pillars down there. They were raining off those pillars. So just be careful where you. I think the car tent with the door shut, behind those tents there is probably the safest place, other than that corner here, because they got that one to badly damaged, that panel, and I stitched it up before they got it to before they ruined it. And also we had 2 people come past not long after, which is a typical trick.
Yeah.
And I heard someone.
Who it was?
No, they did say the names, but I've forgotten. One was called Mill, and the other one was called Party Man. I think it was Mill and Party Man, but then one of them allegedly left, and I heard quite a lot of jumping. So I didn't get to see him because I was still up here. Me and Ella. Well, Ella had just gone to sleep, but I was still up here. It was a good half an hour or so after the shots. But
so were they on the crane? Do you think trying to jump in or?
No, they were down.
No,
they were downstairs.
Further away, the one on the shore.
Yeah, it was the 2 guys that came past afterwards were downstairs, and I heard jumping when they were downstairs. But I was up here not looking out. Yeah, one was called Mill, and the other one was called Party Man. That's a common tactic if they've just shot at you, to come through and pretend to be one, to see if they can hear buzzing. If they're not sure, just because where you're standing now is possibly where they shot me from, or shot at me from there. So till we get some more cam nets, I might get the ones from the barn and put them up here. They're better served up here than being in the barn. We've got 2 more in the barn.
Yeah, the barn ones aren't really doing it for us now. This jacket's got to go. It's so ugly. Need that raincoat back. Feel naked.
Luna, welcome. Yeah, stream's going well. Thank you very much.
Oh, here's the sights.
Is anyone using 9mm ammo?
I'm not. No.
No.
I'll put a box in the tent. This is a box of 9mm there.
Yeah, absolutely. As long as it's not nasty. Yeah, everybody can have their opinion, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to grab those ones out of the barn. They're more use up here at the moment than they are down there. I'm just going to empty my backpack so I can get them both in there and keep my gun out.
Sorry, missed part of that, Rusty.
Yeah, I just put it on quiet voice anyway because I'm not sure if we're a bit restricted up here. I'm just gonna grab those two cam nets from downstairs. I'm just gonna drop my stuff out my backpack so I can pick them up and then keep my gun out just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case. But
All
I think, and if you look round here,
try to give you some cover.
That's the gap there.
Yeah. Massive gap.
I think if we put them in the corner there, we can at least.
Yeah.
But we keep this tent.
Yeah, I was noticing that when we were sitting over by the big tent. It was like there and. Yeah, and this corner here, this whole corner here is open. Oh, not anymore.
So I got, as I came through, they'd moved round, or there was another one, and I was down moving stuff in the tents, and a bullet ricocheted off the pillar, and I got stuck between the bricks, and I couldn't get round, so I had to run back this way, and another shot came off the pillar, so they were shooting. They were shooting possibly through that gap, but then shots were definitely coming straight through here.
Yeah, I mean, if you look, if they were in that crane, which I think they were, it's quite a vantage point.
Yeah.
You can see right in here. Yeah.
So that if again, I didn't put Ella put the radio on, but there weren't any insurgents about. But if these are like opportunists, the main place is the Blue Crane, Glass Factory Roof, and if they're really adventurous, the triple yellow by Hillary. If they're really adventurous, they're the three main places where, if we've got visitors, they are, because they are such good vantage points. Yeah, I did. I'm okay though. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab those.
Yeah, it was nice to run into A-Rock and those guys, and they gave me a ride. I had them drop me off by the gas station there because I didn't want to come in straight in because I was afraid if they were still creeping around, I needed to be a little careful on the approach. Oh.
Yeah, no, yeah. I understand that. Again, we were, because where you fell, until we get other cam nets up, anywhere on the next floor is quite exposed from multiple angles.
Yeah, for sure. I just thought I thought because they were firing west, I'd be able to spot them before they, came at me. I thought I obviously had a target in mind, So I was like, maybe I could see them.
Unless they were firing to draw you out.
That also happens occasionally.
It's certainly possible. Yeah, it's certainly possible.
But yeah, I'll well, if I get back, I'll grab the cam nets and just come straight back up. So I took the one off the car tent and put that there. That one in that corner, so to make that a little bit hard. But they can still.
I noticed.
If they've got a scope, they can still see underneath that gap. If you wiggle about too much, it's
right.
And I think we might have took a shot through this gap here as well.
Right.
So if you're unlocking it, stand where I am.
Encircled us, yeah.
Yeah, if you're unlocking it, stand where I am, and they can't see you. But if you stood,
I see. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going to give you.
You need to stand away from that hole because that's yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's just that ricocheted off that pillar.
Yeah.
That ricocheted off that pillar as I was coming in.
The murder hole.
I know. The glory
murder
hole. The glory hole.
Yeah. That's so glorious.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that Michi?
Hello, Woodsman.
Hello, hello. Oh, sugar, I've not dropped my stuff.
Raided last night.
No. You know who did it?
I have a guess, but I need to ask when they wake up. They would pass.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Probably need to the gods.
About that tent.
Not tent.
Mm.
Because I already tried earlier rounds, but
Yeah, it's. I think it's. Yeah, we'll. Yeah. We probably will. We probably will. Yeah. Well, I heard that somebody, I don't know what group it was, Johnny was up north somewhere and bumped into a group, and I think they got hit. But I think it was more than just what you're supposed to do to get in, you know, because nails are difficult to find. Some people who don't understand may resort to, you know, not realising because they haven't read them properly, but you're not supposed to steal materials like that. If they're in there loose, that's different, but not take stuff down.
they didn't take stuff down. Used plastic eggs.
Oh, good lord. Your voice is a little bit scratchy. You might want to take a little drink.
Is it better?
Yes, it is better. Yeah, it is better.
Yeah. Now I said they use plastic explode, probably because they blown 5 or 6 metal doors.
Wow. We heard nothing. I'll speak to Gideon because he might have been awake after me, but we heard we would have definitely heard that if I was awake then.
Yeah, and they also had to use a car because they also took our 2 barrels we had.
Yeah, I mean, we got, again, like I say, you can't defend against that, can you? You know, as in, if you're there, you can slow them down, but realistically, it's just a matter of time, potentially. And we were getting burgled.
You can defend it, but I was asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot going on the last few days around here. It's really picked up.
Yeah. You said already that the Helping Hand got raided, Black Fang got raided. Do you know who raided Helping Hand?
No, I don't know if they actually said or not, but it was, so I think it was not at the same time, but it was the same period when I think the insurgency tried to get into Blackthorn. I'm not saying it was insurgency or insurgents, because I think they didn't get all the way in before Blackthorn fought them off. again, if Mufasa was down, I'm sure he would, let us know who it is. I'll ask him next time I see him. Just.
Oh.
I can't hear you if you're speaking.
I said no worries. I was just interested.
Yeah, I mean it's difficult. Like the shots. It's so difficult to know who it is, and the way we do things. We can get shot at, and 5 minutes later they can walk in here as if they're friendly, and we won't know any difference because that's how we do things. And I'd never blame groups for being more cautious and probably a bit more hostile when something like that's happened, because you've got to protect yourselves, haven't you? And most people will understand that. Yeah, it's like we got ambushed near Tolga, not last night before. There were some random shots going on in Snickersville, and that sounded like bait shots to get you to look. It was like a shotgun, but it wasn't like it wasn't like raid shots. It was just a random shot every so often. So we got fairly close, but then went back up the hill, and then just leaving Tolga, and the next thing I know,
Someone gave us a tundra
in Solnichi. And Gideon managed to get away, thankfully. He was just in front of me, so I was hit from behind. Got back, managed to get, whatever they didn't take, and get back here. Crazy times, Michi. Crazy times. Are your group, are they slowly getting around but they normally wake up sort of now onwards, don't they?
Searching for nails and for stuff desperately now.
Yeah, we had a setback a couple of weeks with burglars getting in and taking stuff, but I think we've stopped the jumpers. I think through normal means. I think we've stopped them, but that doesn't mean we have.
So you don't build up the blue tin anymore?
Well, so we do. We started to, but then we thought against it, and perhaps we should have. But last storm we lost 3-4 dials and all our stuff in one night from there. So 3 layers, 3-4 dials, and it all went in one night. And it's just difficult to know. You build a stash, somebody's going to find it potentially. And it's difficult to know what to do. We had burglars will be burglars. I mean, there were some vulnerable points that I think we've covered, but there'll probably be more that we don't know about. But again, if they decide to roll your lock or blow your door in, there's not really much you can do about that.
And with the different sleep time. Yes?
Do you and your men use patrol jackets ever? You've got one here you can have.
I think
I'll toss one down.
Don't know when he's waking up.
I think Gideon found one of those
couple of weeks.
One of those purple bandanas as well.
Oh, do you want me to grab it from upstairs?
If you're up there, please, that would be great.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I can't hear you if you're talking again either.
Perfect timing with the raid. Because Artyom has some head issues. Cannot. Couple of weeks.
Hmm. Yeah, it's
what the time brings. Traders are back again in
Balota.
Yes.
Yeah. So I bumped into them near Kozlovka, Butcher's Trading Company, BTC, and he took a little bit of a nap because they found out who it was, and I think he hit him again. This is what he said. I don't know if that's the truth, but he hit him like 3 times in quick succession.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And he also, but that is also already dealt with.
Yeah. That's on the yellow pallet. Yeah, that put him off a little bit. Obviously, the work they'd done for all, and I said, unfortunately, you know, probably not to that extent, but that can happen to any of us at any time, and it'll either break you or you keep going. You know, and again, it can happen through normal means, can't it? Not things like that. And there's also, which I said to him as well, you've also got the tourist raiders who see something's down and they go in and help themselves as well. So it's not always the people you think have done it. It's the people that have come through afterwards, which is difficult to...
Same thing for us. Other groups also would say the fact that we so much now. 300 nail storage as well. Build up the phone. When you already fixed 4 dials.
Yeah, I suppose you're like us. You're never actually finished, ever. There's always some more you could do if you had the stuff. You know, I think there's been one occasion where we've started to look to the external buildings around here to make them secure. But most of the time we don't get to the stage of where we're finished.
Normally in the end of the storm we are finished.
Yeah.
House and everything. Lot of naked.
Yeah, it certainly seems to be a drought of stuff.
I found like in the last 3 boxes of naked. Oh no. Probably head out to.
Yeah, it is.
Stay safe, guys.
Yeah, you have a safe journey. Yeah, be careful against bagheads and all that sort of stuff. And if we can help you out, we'll try to.
Yeah, we had a big fight with.
Who was that? Sorry, I didn't hear who that was.
I said like 2 weeks ago we had a big fight with Baghead.
Oh wow!
Time.
Crikey. So they're about again.
But yeah, but.
Yeah, I can't hear if you. Yeah, I still can't hear you, unfortunately.
Ah, I didn't say anything.
All right.
I was about to say bye.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, stay safe, and
yeah, you too.
just me coming in. So that hit that post there. So they've got to be either in there or down that corner or by that bush or something. I think they had to have been there because it hit off this post here as I came round the corner. So I'm not going to stand there too long, but that's quite a... Well, you're silhouetted in the window, aren't you? That's the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if those two gentlemen that came down might have been related to it. You don't know. It's quite a... Gideon will tell you. There's quite a tactic. They either get you to come out because their friend's in trouble, bait shots to get you to look out, or come past and to see if anybody's home, to see if they can then start, because they may have known they've shot somebody, but don't know how many other people are up here. Little devils, little scallywags. Footsteps. I think. I was in the construction of the past few months. So our role here is to try to assist people on the coast. So you always need somebody here. We normally take it in turns. We still get out and about to loot as well, but it's important to try and keep somebody. Is that you, Dread? Dread?
It is, yes. Sorry, man.
No.
I was on
Don't stand in that doorway either. It might not be a. I was downstairs. Do you know how easy people can get up here? It might not be if you people. I would always go in there if the chance is to go into your head. Because they can.
I was here. I was just AFK.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. I was on the next floor, just keeping an eye out. But it's just like when we took those shots, a couple of guys came down and were just passing, and I heard one trying to jump. I didn't even come down. But I heard one of them jumping.
I was going to run the container, see if I can go find some more cam nets, because we really need 3 more to fully block off.
Yeah. Obviously, we'll go with if you want.
Wait for Monk. Yeah. Do you want to wait for Monk?
Absolutely. I don't want to leave him up here just in case.
He looks funny in those white gloves.
Yeah.
He looks like a Japanese train conductor.
Yep. Yeah, loads of shenanigans going on at the moment.
Yeah. Getting there with the building, though. Everything's coming on nicely, isn't it?
Well, I think we've stopped jumper inners, I think. But you'll never stop lock rollers or door blowers. You'll never stop that.
Yeah.
We
have 50,000 doors.
Yeah. Well, did you hear what Michi said?
If you could find the locks.
They went through 6 metal doors or 5 metal doors.
Wow.
Yeah, to get in.
They know who it was.
They've got an idea, but they're not sure. So they need to they need to confirm.
Yeah.
Again, you're only as strong as your last wall, aren't you? You know, and if they bring enough stuff, they'll get in.
Where do people find all this stuff? That's what I don't understand. Like,
so
crazy.
I mean, explosives. They probably always run in the industrials here, possibly Severograd, Novo, and there's a couple of other buildings where I think they can appear. But things like grenades, M79s, if you're up that way and there's heli crashes and convoys, I think you can find them fairly easily. You know, claymores, I don't know if they work. I'm not sure. I'm not really that au fait with, or even a Vega and loads of shotgun ammo to get through some. But that must have been. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Oh, that was a bit dodgy as I turned round.
My voice wasn't working. Is it working now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, my dreams, everything is steamy and sweaty and hot. Kind of like what you guys were dreaming about recently.
Yeah. Yeah, not good. Not good. Yeah, we can, as a group, we can get out and about, but quite often if we get shot at or something's going on, it slows us down a little bit. But we'll go out and about in a bit. We'll try and find some bits and pieces. We're just going to see if we can do a camnet run.
Yeah.
If you're up for it.
Yeah.
Containers, military, the other military. I mean, I've got space potentially for 2.
Let's see. If I put a couple things upstairs, see, I might be able to finagle room.
I was just saying, Monk, your white gloves look like the train conductors of the Japanese railway of times gone by.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's quite a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could carry. I think I could carry 1.
I can definitely get 1. Yeah, I can definitely get 1.
Yeah, I'd be able to move things around and carry 1. If we find 3, I'd be very surprised.
You never know.
Right. We can always dash 1 and come back for it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can carry 1. Okay, I'm good to go. Oh, I actually will need food eventually. Shit.
What condition are you in?
Just turned yellow.
Yeah, you're gonna take that then.
There was fish on the floor, but I don't think there was. Oh, there you go.
Thank you. That'll get me through.
Holy shit. Sorry, man.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yeah, I reckon that was Blue Crane looking at that angle from there.
I 100% was. At least.
1025, 1025.
I gotcha. Have a good one.
I did shout at you, but I don't think you heard Rusty.
Yeah.
There's a
sorry
guy
about
run up.
No problem. What was his name?
Boy, now I forget. Like Shaggy, I think, or so. He was talking about a guy named Guantanamo. Do you know a Guantanamo?
He came past yesterday. He came past. He might have been with him.
He said he said he and Guantanamo used to talk to Uno occasionally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Need to find a weapon cleaning kit as well, I think.
How far did you get, Rusty?
I got to here and then turned back.
Okay.
Yeah, so being a woodsman isn't for everybody, but you can run.
Did you see the container full of dead zombies?
No.
Back where we were talking to that guy, yeah, there was like 4 or 5 zombies.
No, I didn't.
It might have been that guy, to be fair.
It went okay. I'm going to keep an eye on these two. I'm not going to loot as much as I want to. I'm not going to loot. Yeah, it went okay. Apparently, Snickersville has bent the knee, and he's been made. Now, I can't see the clowns going for that, but you never know. You never know.
That infected over there. I don't know if it was that guy. It's over that way.
Okie doke, yeah. I'm just going to keep an eye out. I'm not looting at all. I'm just going to keep an eye out.
Yeah. Okay, good call. Good call.
But I can't see the clowns. The clowns will probably end up raiding them, lull them into a false sense of security. But you never know. But sometimes, so when groups talk about like paying rent or paying dues to live somewhere, if it's in somebody's territory, that is, not just random in the middle of nowhere, but if you pay, sometimes it is easier to pay, to pay and have an element of security rather than constantly getting shot at and sniped at. It might be the easiest solution. It might not be the best solution, but it might just be the easiest solution to enable you to carry on. The downside is when you know, tribute or rent goes up or it becomes more unrealistic. But you know, some people, you know, we always advise that, you know, have a good think about it. You know, if you want to go to war with them over whatever they're after, fine. You know, it's up to you to. It's up to you to decide. But sometimes, you know, it's not worth it. That's got to be a headlight bulb up there, hasn't it? Yep. But you know, it's difficult
Absolutely bugger all.
Yeah.
Not even a fucking glow stick.
Found some beat up combat boots. I'm gonna clean them up in a little bit.
Nice. Where do you want to head to next?
Hilitary?
Try out Hilitary?
Yeah.
Hilitary?
Yeah, I think
Are we
so.
alright having a guns out along here?
Yeah, we can even
Well,
Hilitary's within our realm as well.
Ah, right. I wasn't sure if it was the Legion.
No. So their bit starts at the little peninsula where the police station is.
Right, got you.
Yeah, we get to land a boom boom.
Oh.
Cock there for you.
Knackle him up.
Nuts, cock.
Number 19.
I see you get a load of worms for me tackle box, and this is on the ground.
Oh yeah,
so...
yeah, good call.
I can put it in my bag for later if you want to do it. I've got
All right,
space.
yeah, sound if you don't mind.
Unless we, you know, if we find cam nets, then we might have to do it. Cause
Yeah.
I fill my tackle box up as well. It's always a good move. Saves time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I have tackle box envy.
Well, each time I've been coasted, they've left it.
Oh, I haven't had one in a minute.
I've never tried this route before. I was just trying it out. I've never done it before.
You have to sort of like aim.
It's not very fast.
No,
aim at the head.
Aim at the head, and if you've got the stamina,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh no! Here. Hang on, I got you. And I just have to find it.
Ah, I've got some iodine actually.
Oh, there you go. Okay, because I've got tincture.
Yeah, that's right. So, how did that happen? I've got a perfectly clean bandage.
Is it disinfected though?
There's a chance.
Is it?
There's a chance even with this.
No, is it disinfected? 'Cause if you get hit, it can stop
possibly.
being disinfected. If you get hit, if the bandage gets hit in your inventory.
Disinfect it now.
Yeah, so it can still be.
There's a small chance you could still get it,
No,
even with disinfected rags.
I've never had that. I've never had that.
Done it.
I think so.
I think
Could
a
be
lot
wrong.
of things with bandages, if they get hit, they'll still be pristine, but they stop being disinfected. You have to make sure it still says disinfected.
Right, okay. Right.
So, and
So,
again,
I've done that iodine, Oh, there it's gone. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that happens quite often with bandages because they look pristine, and you use them and then get sick and don't know how you've got sick. But yeah, it's always worth just hovering over them to make sure they're still. I never have them in my quick use thing. I always have to drag them so I can just check.
So you're saying look up with the bayonet then?
Yeah, look up, and as long as you've got decent stamina, you can do a couple of quick hits, and that's normally enough. But if you run out of stamina, it's yeah, I think that is the biggest thing with medical is your stuff getting hit and not being disinfected anymore. So you always have to hover over it just to double check because it can be pristine but not clean. The police thing's here.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I'll stay in the
shotgun for a
trees.
better shotgun. Okay.
I'll stay in the trees.
Yeah,
the petrol, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. It's dead infected. There's dead infected.
Should we bother?
No, I wouldn't. Not if they're...
The police as well, so...
Yeah.
Zombies.
Yeah,
yes.
it's gone.
Yeah. We can hit the hospital if we want. Yeah, somebody's just gone through. I don't think it'd be too difficult. Yeah, so this is sort of like the limit with guns unless we're getting shot at. Which we probably will do now.
Right.
Nothing like a stroll in Chernarus to get shot at.
That's right. Especially since we know somebody's already scoured this place, probably.
Yeah. Oh, we could just check the other police thing.
Yeah, I was thinking that. He's right here. He's on the other side of the wall.
I can see his suppressor. Like a little tail. Packing some heat.
Can you guys hear rain? Oh, there
I
we
do.
go.
Oh, there it is.
It just,
yeah. I was wondering the same thing.
I thought it was cooking at first, and I was like, is that cooking or rain?
Oops.
No chance. No, because they whistle. They whistle.
Come on. She was a wily one.
Me and Gideon got battered by them. They took loads of hits the other day.
Oh, they got me pretty good on my way back from my little encounter with the coast.
I've got a leather kit if you need it.
Oh, I've got one. I just haven't taken the time yet.
Oh, okie doke.
FB's galore.
Yeah, no bandages.
I got one in the. I got two.
Yeah, I'm
I got
good.
2 bandages.
Yeah, I've got 1 3/4 and some rags.
No, I found 2.
I take it Dread's out the back.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, there he is.
Motherfucker.
Where'd you guys end up?
Behind you.
Okay. Ah.
Dread's down there in the workshop down there.
Ah, okay. Any word from Springer?
No, it looked like he had been
endeavor.
raided, from what Gideon said. His door was open, but apparently he had a lock on there, but... military at the top of the hill.
Actually, do you mind if I just quickly stitch these boots?
Yeah, no problem.
They don't go bad.
No problem.
Do we need wire, or can I drop that?
I think we've got 3 pieces up there at the moment.
We've got at least
right, okay.
Stuff. Good to go.
Military, or the military at the top of the hill, the other one.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Zombie, dead zombie.
Yeah, they are. I think they might make noises. I think he's fighting one down here.
Yeah. Oh,
We can check these. Should we check all these and then go up the hill that way?
Yeah,
Cars and stuff.
I could do with a duct tape if you see one.
There you go. I've got 3/4 of one you can have.
If you don't mind. Fab. Thank you. We lost Monk again, or?
He's probably gone through those houses down there, I'd guess. Or the ones above us. Too fat to jump. $1025, $1025. Anybody on?
Hey, Rusty.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty. I'm at the top of the hill by that neighborhood.
Yep. About to go where we were heading.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just by the two derelict cars here.
Yeah, we'll meet you at the where we said we were going to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It sounds good.
No problemo. I think I can see where you are, as in where you've been.
Back.
Whoa. Hello? Hi there. I can't hear. Hi there, can't hear you.
Whereabouts are you, Monk?
Top of the hill. At the little industrial at the top of the hill, ran into somebody.
Yeah, they're heading this way. They're heading this way. I've got a vest for you down here if you want one.
Are you down there? You're
Yeah,
at the military? Okay. I'm coming to you.
It's a combat helmet.
There's
if anybody
someone.
wants it.
There's someone coming down the hill. Just gone to the trees.
Yeah,
Hello, hello.
That's the one I encountered.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Oh, he's about to kill himself.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why? Why would he do that?
Interesting. Because he's a lunatic.
Do you have anything on?
Yellow armband.
Weird.
Here's a vest if you want it, Monk. I'll just drop that here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll take it.
Just behind you.
There's a combat helmet in there. I don't know if anyone who wants it. Yellow armband. Was that weird?
And there's an even better present here for you. I know you love this.
What you got? Oh, yeah.
All right. All right.
All right.
Check out the small industrial.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, you spread this unknown food on some biscuits, and oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. It turned you into the infected. Yeah, it's a bit unusual. Unless he thought we were going to try and hold him up or something, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Strange. Oh man, they're tough. Jesus.
Yep. They didn't even drop any goodies.
Which way do you want to head? Do you want to head back, or you want to push on, or
should we just do? I haven't got my radio on now. Should we just?
Trailblazers?
Should we just do?
My radio's off.
The couple of industrials and then loop back round to Trailblazers, and not go into Kozlov.
For sure.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
And then we'll.
I checked these.
Oh, good. Oh, no problem. Let me.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm too fat to jump. I shall go through the gap. They're probably all flat and warm. Ugh. I don't think there's no amount of fizz. Yeah, I thought he shot at us then when he went.
Yeah, I that's why I looped around, because I knew he was coming that way, and I thought I could get behind him and watching him, and yeah.
Unless he was
creepy shit.
Starving, or I don't know. It seems a bit bizarre.
Well, he saw me and he said something, but he was real quiet. And I couldn't hear what he said, and I waved, and he just backed off, and that's what I told you. He's skittish. He kind of mumbled something, but I couldn't understand what he said.
Hmm.
Unless it was Mr. Churches didn't want to get caught.
I think he'd have probably took us all out with that
It did
pistol.
not sound. Yeah, I would have recognized even a mumble from Harry Churches.
Oh, that monk. Oh, that monk.
Oh, yeah, monk.
Nice to put a name to a face. Oh, well, cold flat is alright. But warm...
Makes me think of Call of Duty when I hear his voice.
Yeah, Mac. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's got some of the skills.
Yeah.
There was loads of animals up here the other day. I had no space whatsoever. I have got 2 potatoes and that chicken if you want to cook them up here quickly.
I found a little bit of food along the way and ate it. I'm okay.
Okie doke.
I'm like chunked white apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, is a
quite possibly
yellow armband mean anything to you? That's obviously not a Firefly armband.
No, unless it was a raincoat one. But yeah, it's bizarre.
Well, it probably was, but I mean, somebody might be.
I'm not sure anybody else. I've not seen anybody else with a yellow one, other than them. Which is,
Well. Bernard's car?
Yes, it hasn't been fruitful yet. It hasn't been fruitful yet, but it has paid in both in the past, so there's always hope. And that yellow armband might have been a sign. Mm-hmm. Got your pristine hoe now, Dread.
Ah, nice.
We can fill our tackle boxes to the brim.
Watch out, incoming.
They are feisty.
Mm-hmm. You guys check up.
No, I didn't go upstairs.
I didn't. No. I never normally find anything upstairs.
I know.
Yeah. It's difficult for everybody. Really difficult for everybody. And I think the amount of bases that are getting rolled still, you know, well, I suppose if they blow the door off, does the lock drop to the ground, or does it destroy it? Because I think it should destroy it, I think, if you're using explosives. Because they sort of like, if they do just fall to the ground and they're still pristine, it's like a double raid then. Because I know you can shoot the bottom panel out and crawl underneath, and the lock stays intact, but... They, you know... Well, big lids, thank you, destroys it, so yeah, so... yeah. So that's a double, yeah. So either way, that's a double whammy. Getting your locks blown off, getting them rolled off, getting them lock hammered off.
Nice.
I think if you dismantle it, it might drop to the floor. I think if you do both things over time.
4 chlorine tablets. 2 Chevy.
Yeah, loop round to the Trailblazers now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found a bear trap up here before.
Oh. We should start putting bear traps and landmines in those towers around us.
Oh, right. So that proves how little base raiding I've ever done. You know, the only thing I think I've done...
I don't know how long those things persist.
What was that? Bear traps?
And landmines.
Now, I think they persist for a while, but I know when they used to reset themselves on a nap time. So you'd lay them,
like
and they,
off?
yeah, they would
To an
disarm
off
themselves,
position?
yeah. And then I found out, and then I
that's no
found
good.
out the hard way that they'd changed it. And it's even worse because I walked over it once and it didn't go off. And then I walked over it again. It must have been like a double impulse one or something.
Well, if you slow walk over them, you can get by them, I think. Well, I think tripwire.
Yes.
Tripwire.
Yeah. But yeah, I think again...
Bear trap, I don't think would work.
No, because I know Buttercup tried jumping over one and got it completely wrong. Yeah, I think at some point we've got to think about a flagpole. I did get a pickaxe yesterday, so we could potentially get a stone oven upstairs.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. That's good. Do we have what, 10 nails left?
Yes. Yeah, so it's enough for one frame with 2 left. But one upper or lower frame with 2 left.
Right, right.
Yeah, we may have to potentially dig some of those posts out and put them across that gap with the cam net if that's a really, really weak point for getting shot at.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about this little town down here. It sometimes skeeves me out. I just feel like I'm gonna get shot down there. I don't know why. More so than other places.
Yeah. Especially when you look over at the hills and to see how visible it is up there.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I think it was in the doorway, wasn't it? She got caught, but I'd rather not try it, because I guarantee you break your legs more times than you do get over it. And I don't want to practice it. I don't want to test it. I don't want to myth bust it. Yeah, so again, at some point, again, flagpole, otherwise the stuff might start disappearing.
Yeah.
I think Gideon went round and interacted with everything.
I should check that little stash I've got. It's probably just going bye-bye. It's just, there's some wire in there and hat for Jack, I think, and maybe a couple of things. Nothing too big.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can remember where I buried Dread's chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it was literally, it weren't even buried, it was just literally sitting on the side of a hill. Pristine, was yours pristine?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah, there was a pristine one with building supplies in it. So I moved it and buried it, but I've got a rough idea, but...
I'm king shit at Turd Hill.
Yeah, I've found 4 dials here before, but...
Yeah. There's another hoe.
And nails.
Did you ever get your hoeing done that you needed to get done?
Do you want to do that here?
No, but I think Rusty's still got...
Worming?
Yeah, should we do it up here or in the trees?
Can do whenever.
Yeah. Yeah, I found both up here. This is quite... Well, I found a box of nails the other day in a barn like this in Mokolevka.
Are we not doing the digging?
Yeah, we'll just go into the trees up.
Didn't want to hit you there, you snuck in. Somebody's watching us. They think we're digging up some stashes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'll just keep going as well, so I can fill my tackle box up as well. I got a leather kit if you need to repair your boots as well.
Cheers, man. I've got one here, and I'm even so. So what can go into a tackle box?
One piece of rope, one knife, a sharpening stone, and hooks.
And worms.
And worms, yeah.
Obviously, yeah. Oh, I found a jig on the way back.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Damaged, but...
Yeah, I think from a pristine shovel is like 144 worms or something.
Makes an interesting little shape on the ground.
It does, a worm ring.
Very evocative.
Yes, it does.
Of something.
Yes.
A wormhole.
Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Don't stand on it.
Wormhole.
Yeah. Worm's hole.
And that's all she wrote.
Yeah, mine's badly damaged. I got a couple more goes before it.
Is your box full there, Fred?
I've got 40 in my box so far.
Oh, here, take some
more.
I don't. Yeah, take more because I don't have a box, so I'll just take 10, and then I've got plenty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off my Mickey Mouse gloves and put on these black ones for now.
Yeah, Ella can dye them for you if you cut the fingers off.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Do we have a thing to tie it in?
Yes.
Do we just use any barrel?
Mm-hmm. But I think it needs to be empty, though.
Oh.
I believe so. Yeah, so mine is now full. And there's 5 more on the ground here. If anybody wants them.
No, I'm good.
I'll take them and then store them somewhere, I suppose.
Yeah, we went into Sprinter's place. Well, Gideon did. I stayed downstairs, but it's difficult to get set up.
Oh, yeah. As we well know.
Yeah.
Isn't that zombie on that roof?
Oh.
Where?
On the first apartment to the right?
Oh, yeah.
Jump! 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 Jump!
How did
jump.
they get up there?
No, they're not. That is an unpopular decision, but it's your opinion. But why would you bother? They've chosen their way to survive. You know, they've slaughtered too many people downstairs to even contemplate, for me anyway, to contemplate anything like that. Now, you know, if that is an awesome thing, I'd rather miss out on it. I'd miss out on the awesome thing. Me, especially when they punched or battered Uno with a baseball bat as she was trying to get logs. We're all sinners in their eyes. Police cars are gone. It wasn't a prank. All I heard was
What's
like.
that?
No, I say sometimes. I mean, I've done it, and Mufasa's done it, where we've gone past the same police thing, and it's been a new one.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Because he was like, "That's right, don't check that. I've just hit it." And as we came past it, there was an R12 there that he said definitely wasn't there when. Definitely wasn't there when he went through it. But I think I've had that at Helly's before, where you do a loop round and you do another loop, and you find something that you've missed or potentially wasn't there. Literally. But that's always that playing the danger game of running around a helicopter too many times, playing Ring a Helicopter.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's anywhere you feel more exposed than right there.
It's horrible. It's horrible because, especially the ones in the middle of an open field, the allure of trying to get something is too, and then you risk life and limb.
I've in the past spent so much time ringing around, just double checking bushes and before going in.
Someone speaking to Dread then? No. But that still, for me, it comes from console when helicopters were the only place you got loot. Tizzy used to be all right, but I think they made it more helicopter loot. There was no convoys or trains. They brought them in later, so helis were always the thing that you tried to. Oh,
player running through the containers.
Yeah, seen.
The player.
Yeah.
Bit of freshie.
Yeah. Just to your right. If you look straight down.
I see him. I see him.
Be interested to see how many times people run through there on a daily basis.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Stealing all our precious loot.
Yeah, all our jumpsuit jackets and glow sticks.
Yeah. Small dry bags.
It's those leggings that I'm after.
Mm-hmm. They do define your quads and calves.
You'd certainly see if you were smuggling a cock in your pocket.
I think you'd have to squint, I think. It was here, I think they shot at me from here. Probably about here, I would say. Once we block those off, though, that'll be all right.
stuff, don't you?
Dread, are you coming up?
2 minutes, there's loads of stuff like ammo and that down here. I'm just going to quickly try and grab.
Oh, right.
2 seconds.
Here, take this. I'm yellow chaining. Here.
Right, I'm going to go back up.
Oh, sorry. Were you able to pick that up? Sorry, Rusty.
Yeah,
I wasn't thinking. I was starting to yellow chain. I was afraid it was going to disappear or something. I didn't know was going to happen.
No problem, no problem.
Ah, shit. Although we are going to have to change it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It won't do any harm either. It won't do any harm.
Here, I thought just to have a new one. Yeah. Here, I thought I was helping you guys out, and I started to do that. I was worried it was just gonna vanish with me, along with me.
Yes, I've had that happen where I didn't do it in time, and had to, and that was the downstairs one as well. I'm just going to lock this behind us. I don't know if he's coming up, but I'll just lock it.
Coming up.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right.
He's right behind.
Jeez. Yeah, I'll put the new codes.
Yeah, no problem.
I picked it up
Easy
in a
done.
hurry and hadn't realised mines were open. Yeah.
That's when it happens. Okay. That's when it happens. Yeah, it's easily done.
Yeah, I like I was saying to Rusty, I was just worried. I was trying to help you guys out for that reason, and then started yellow chain. I was worried I was going to disappear along with the lock for good.
Yeah.
So
bizarre that there was stuff left on the floor like that.
I think it was death pile.
Possibly. I put that other one in the thing if you wanted it. I don't know if that's the one.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, it's just I always run with one, so it's handy to keep one spare if there's room.
Yeah, they are.
Just for dogs and stuff.
And when you hit like those police things, are sometimes just so quicker to pop them with one of them than it is to try and fight them and get the stuff. You can be in and out before they know. Yeah, I'm not sure what that. I mean, none of that was down there when we left. So unless somebody's came down and dropped it off or been shot down there.
My kingdom for a weapon cleaning kit.
Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, again, we got that part of one.
Yeah, it's not enough to do much of anything.
I'm just going to put one.
You could do a magazine with it.
Yeah. I didn't realise a less than 10% sharpened stone you can do a steak knife. I'm not sure why you'd want to, but yeah, you can do a steak knife with a less than 10%.
If you're in a real pinch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a nappy nap.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm gonna head off shortly as well.
Oh, there's who did anybody need a bandage, Dread? Did we put some in here? I forgot. There's 1.5 in here if you needed more bandages.
I've got some
like
too.
4.
I found.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
I'm gonna drop some off. Yeah.
Sewing kit if you need it as well. We haven't really got things.
Oh, I got a pristine M-lock off that character who offed himself. I'll put it in here. Cheers, fellas.
Yes.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Yeah.
Watch how you go.
Yeah, we might not ever know who done the shooting, but yeah, just be a little bit mindful of where you stand if you can, because it's yeah, that was a gap I couldn't get through. And the bullets were hitting that.
Oh, negative. Is that the good blood?
Yes, that is the one you
That's
can
what
give to
I'm
anybody.
O negative.
Yeah, that's the one you can give to anybody.
So how does it work? So I've got an IV start kit and a blood collection kit. So
Yeah,
how
so
do
you-
I've never done it before.
So you take your blood first in the take the blood first in the collection kit. You can do, I think you can take 3 bags before you get too low and possibly pass out.
Right.
And then
And
once
will
you
it be labelled O negative?
yes, so that's the crazy thing.
So people will know.
Yeah, only if you've tested your blood. So if you take a blood bag and don't test it, but you can test a blood bag with a test kit as well. So you can test yourself and a blood bag if you find one and you're desperate. And then you combine that with the
The IV kit to start giving someone.
no, you have to combine it together to make it so you can give it to yourself or somebody else. As it is now,
So
you
should I
can't
combine
use
it now?
Yes, yeah. Because if you need it, you
Right, so
might
combine it now, yeah.
And
then I can just leave it in the tent if anyone
well,
needs it.
so my theory is, I always keep a blood bag on me. Not really for the gas, but it will help if you get gassed or you wake up in the gas and you can get out. That'll cure you. But more so if you've been shot or beaten up. Is it on the floor? Is it?
It's gone on the floor. Oh no, hang on, I can get it.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, got it. So sorry, what were you saying? Keep it on yourself, or
so I always keep one on myself. Just because if you've got multiple bleeds, and you're low when you wake up from getting knocked out. If you hit yourself with your blood bag, you can offset the blood loss while you bandage. Because quite often, if you pass out again while you're bandaging, you'll bleed out if you've got, and if when you're hungry, if you've got, the more arrows you've got in a particular direction, the quicker you're bleeding out, or the more hungry you are. Same with bleeds. I think it's a 1, 2, or 3 thing. So if you've got a heavy bleed, I believe you bleed out quicker. But so if you've got 4 cuts and you've got 4 rags, it'll take you ages to. You might pass out before you manage to. Stop yourself bleeding. So if you're low, red flashing, and you're still bleeding, pop your blood bag, and that should give you enough so at least you can bandage. You still might pass out, but you won't bleed out. That's the only reason I carry one. And to be honest, I don't think I've had to use it. I've used it on Igloo when he got shot at the airsoft event. He got knocked uncon and was bleeding, and I was able to, give him blood. But that might be worth. I mean, every so often, if we've got the collection kits, don't do too much, because again, I think 3 bags is the limit. 2 is ideal, but 3 bags, and I think you can potentially be passing out through blood loss. You'll be yellow blood at least.
Is there any point in carrying multivitamins?
I do, because if you get a cold, if you're wet when you're out and about, or if somebody else is, sick, it doesn't help to carry some. I normally keep 6 tetra, because that's normally the magic number if somebody's got a blood infection. This stage 2, 6 tends to, I think you can do it with less, but 6 tends to be.
You want your blood tested?
No, I'm B positive. I am.
Okay.
Yeah, but O neg is the better one, because it's universal donor, so anybody can take yours. So if we ever find that we're O neg, we tend to just whenever we find a lot of blood bag, because it doesn't matter who, if it's O neg, it doesn't matter if we've got it in there. It's only if we've got like A pos, A neg, AB, nobody can really take them. But if you've got O neg in there, anybody can pick one up. And but you know what the clowns sometimes do, or they've been rumoured to do? They send a mango into the gas to get the blood infection, drain their blood, 2 or 3 bags, give them a fresh give them a fresh one to cure them, but they've got infected blood then. Yeah.
I was the other day when Roy, when I ran into Roy, I was like, look, if you're hungry, because he just washed up, I was like, I've got a piece of fish you can have. We looked at me, but I was like, I should have spiked it. I should have got someone with curry or whatever to eat. Always keep one on you that's infected, because you can pass it through food.
Yeah.
That would have been the best, but yeah.
Yeah, like I say, it's up to up to you. How, and but yeah, I just don't really know what's going on now with everything that's. It's crazy with people. I think we're probably going to get raided tonight, I would guess, unless if have you managed to put the thing in for other people in case they come back, the bottom thing?
Yeah, I'll do that now. Good point.
No problem. Yeah, I've done that. Like, exactly what happened is normally when you're in a rush. I've done it many times. So
do you know which one's which in the? I'll tell you what. I'll put it in. 'Cause I can't remember which one's which.
Just put bottom.
They've named them all the same.
Just put bottom.
Okay.
I think. Yep, there you go. Yeah, we've got that. And I say,
yeah, because it was just on the ground. I was like, oh shit, I'll pick it up, and then I just hadn't thought.
No. And it sometimes does good to change it, because if somebody's been rolling that one, I think that's possibly how they got into the garage. They were rolling them over a period of time, and then when they were ready, they came in and took the lot. 3-4 dials.
Right, squeeze past.
Oh, sorry.
Anyways.
Oh.
Sorry, man. I'm just seeing if I need to drop anything off.
Oh, Alfred Squire, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon or good evening. I mean, that we got a blaze with no rounds and a Mosin. That's about the limit of our stuff. We got worms, matches, some bandages. That's, you know. Well, I've seen when you say about draining blood, I always remember up at the House of Hope when they had that event, and who was the doctor up at Kamensk? Oh, I can't remember now. But his assistant, I think, was Oneg and was training themselves, and they took too much, passed out, fell face first into the fire, and burnt to death in front of us. Have you thought about the rest of those? Have I thought or taught the rest? What? Sewing up a tent while we're getting shot at? Oh, the pipe. Yeah, the pipe. Yeah, that is quite good.
Right, man, I'm gonna have to head off.
Yeah, no problemo.
Yes, thank you. Yep, I've put that code in.
Yep. No problem. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so I mean, we need to sort out as well. Obviously, they can go to the clowns. No ammunition, no ammunition. And this is pretty much how we live. But it is interesting. I just don't. I mean, I know they can see the blue tent through there. They can see the blue tent through there. Because the first one hit that panel, I think, and that must have come from there. They must have been in that low tree line up there for it to bounce off there, and I got stuck against those bricks and had to run back towards them. But you never know. You never know. Good we recovered everything, though. We didn't lose any stuff other than the stuff that was ruined. Yeah, it's like with the blood bags. I mean, I keep one on me just in case. I have used it in the past, but not around here. But yeah, if you've been like knocked out and you've got several bleeds and you're really like red flash, and you can bring your you can save yourself. You can save yourself. Ah, that is still ongoing, Ella. That is. Crikey, that made me jump. Well, I think well, I'll keep it on me street for but what, the blood bag? Yeah, I mean, I've like I say, I've had it. Yeah, yeah. If you've been red flash and blood, it can. Saline does it, but blood bags obviously more of a punch to it. Well, I think I am going to call it for the evening, I think. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. We survived the, again, that was either one person or there was a group of them. You know, you just don't know the, you know, it could have been insurgents reminding us. It might not have been insurgents. You just don't know. But it is, you know, for how they moved round, that was either one person or they had a couple of people in place. But you never find out unless they, you know, they, oh, we were shooting at you the other day. But yeah, so on. They might not have been shooting at you. They might have been shooting at Woodsmen. Because I was silly enough to start running around. So on the 1st, which I believe is Wednesday. Yeah. I'm probably going to try experimental because the whenever it gets updated on experimental, I think they've added some of the Badlands stuff, I believe, on experimental. It's not the Badlands map or anything like that, but I think some of the loot are possibly infected, and clothing and convoys they might put the is it Anastara, whatever they call it, but Badlands. So we might try and find them. All being well. I'm not sure when it updates though. It's normally about 2 o'clock my time, UK time, when they do any updates or any patches. Around that time, we'll see how it go. But we'll give that a go. But yeah, thank you all so very, very much for watching. Very much appreciated.